morning, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday. Hi, how you doing? And I think I got my stuff fixed. Ah, shit, now we're on fire. Maybe it wasn't fixed. I thought we had it done. But, well, maybe next time. See y'all on Tuesday. I'm just kidding. Hey, Mar. Killick, Negomancer, Strider.
We got a fire on our hands.
How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hear an echo. Oh no, Hobo Joe, that sucks. Are you in a particularly warm, I know it's warm in general around the world, but are you in a particularly warm place? I mean, I live in southeast Georgia and it gets pretty damn hot here, but, and we've had the AC break during the summertime here. It's pretty miserable. I can feel for you. At the very least, you're just poking. Oh, oh no, the AC is broken. Yeah. I gotcha. How you doing, Hobo Joe? Good to see you there, Lazy Crypt with the PS2. Echo, good morning. I guess afternoon for you at this point, huh? Barely, but only. Yeah. So I think I got my stuff fixed. I did transfer the saves over into the PS2, the P2 machine, so hopefully we'll get that running properly. Although, thanks to Cubix's help, Friday, I think we found an acceptable fix to how Pandora Directive works. I wonder if it'll work in Another Killing Moon on the GOG version. I don't know how in the world I could suggest them change it, though. But yeah, it's pretty warm there. I believe it. Yesterday, it was pretty brutal. The heat wasn't awful. It was the humidity. But it kept trying to rain, too, so I guess it makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I got. I want to play some Pandora Directives. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to crank this thing up early. I'm sure Echo is like, shut up, Bido, just get started. And make sure this works. Okay, well, that's a good start. Great Scott. Hey, Izzy Stardust, welcome in. It's 5 a.m.? 5 a.m.? Nah, it's only 7:10. Time zones are such a funny thing. I work with people literally all around the world, and mostly around the U.S., but there's a handful of people that I deal with around the world. And people in the U.S. in general, I can't speak for everybody else. I mean, I'd assume it's probably not that much difference. It's so funny how few people have any concept of a time zone. I'll ask somebody, hey, okay, what time zone are you in? You know, just to make sure I give them the right time. And they're like, time zone? Yeah, what time zone are you in? I don't know. I'm like, well, what time is it where you are? You're in a time zone. You're in a time zone that doesn't matter or doesn't do daylight savings. Okay. Strider. Oh, for a minute there, I thought that was Doc. I couldn't really tell. Like, what in the world's going on there? It's Babylon Zool. Before you do, you want to do a Baines check amazing food on Bito World. Speaking of missing members, has anybody heard from Duncan Thrax? I haven't seen him in quite a few streams. And I want to say the last I'd talked to him, he said he wasn't feeling well. I just want to make sure he's okay. I hope I'm not, like, outing him on something. I just want to make sure he's okay. This is your weekend dinner snacks from After Pride Parade. Ooh. Now look at that burger. Big old plate of fries. You live in a province called Saskatchewan. Yeah, if you want to see how you want to see how I pronounce this. I'm probably still pronouncing it incorrectly, but that's how I've always pronounced it. Saskatchewan. He is around on Herxena's Discord. Oh, good. As long as he's okay. But hopefully I didn't do anything to upset him. I haven't seen him in quite a few streams. I always get a little paranoid about that, you know? It's like, oh, what did I do? Did I fuck up somewhere? That really does look like a really nice burger and plate of fries. I pronounced it correctly. You're one of the few. I mean, you know, Izzy's, I try. I honestly try. I know a lot of people. I live in a region where people will easily make excuses for themselves when it comes to pronouncing things that are not necessarily comfortable to them. I don't understand. At least, yeah, I mean, I try to care. I try. I won't always get it. In fact, I get it wrong more often than not, but I try. I listen. I try to listen. I try to understand what they're saying. It does look yummy, doesn't it, Killick? How high does that go? The most I've seen so far is over 100, Mar. 100. I forget who that was. I should remember that because that's a big accomplishment. That's a huge. That's a compliment. I mean, 10 stream streak is a compliment. I mean, really, anything more than one is a compliment in my opinion. But that's a huge compliment. You posted this on another Discord or on another server, and one of the members got hungry, but so hungry that he said he'd make burgers if we ever met. I guess this is like a local restaurant that you got this from. Is this a common local restaurant? Is this like a small mom and pop? I mean, it's one of those where you could get a chain burger and you're like, oh, these are pretty good. And then you find some local restaurant that's owned by like, just one or two people, and they make the best food in the world. Actually, no, it's from a gas station. Hey, you know what? Most popular pizza in the U.S. is only sold in gas stations. I know that sounds really crazy. I didn't learn that until a couple years ago. 100, dang, that's been loyal, right? Being loyal, right? I mean, indeed, just not missing a single stream. I don't know how they did it because with my schedule, Friday and Sunday being 7, 8 a.m. in the morning, something like that, and then Tuesdays being at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. I mean, it's tough for me to keep up with that schedule, and I'm the one doing the streaming. I guess I'm the only one to have been to 100% of my streams. Boy, that's a revelation. So Friday we had an interesting event happen here. I think after looking at what happened in OBS, where the scene just froze, and then noticing that the big B logo on the starting screen disappeared, and for some reason Dawsember showed up, I don't think it was my PC or the capture card that acted up. I think it was OBS. I think OBS crashed. I didn't bother looking in the logs. I could have confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Let's see here. So this is the old saves. Old Tex Murphy saves. Delete those two. And then we'll put these two back here because I just copied these over. I could have copied these directly into the folder, but it was just easier for me to make sure I didn't screw something up. Okay, I think we got that. And close that. And we should have a disk in the drive. So I forgot to take it out. No, thank you. Well, thank you, Mara. That's a huge compliment there, too. I really appreciate that. I know I haven't felt very positive the past few streams, or maybe even acted very positive the past few streams. It's been a rough couple of weeks, and while that's a bit of an excuse, it's just been rough. So I'm trying my best to be as positive as possible. Good vibes, I mean. I should have dusted my computer monitor yesterday. I got everything else, but I didn't do my monitor. I don't know why. All right, let's see if the load picks up. Yeah, look at that. Day 8. 9:13. Okay. No. Just mostly just not to get into details, but the company I work for sold us to another company. And sold our department to another company, and the transition for that is difficult. Just put it that way. It's been pretty rough, pretty challenging. Okay, so the screen tearing is nothing like it was in DOSBox. Much better. Let's see. Yeah, the aliasing on the sides of these buttons I can still see that shimmer, but it's definitely not as pronounced. I appreciate that. We'll get through it. Not the first time I've gone through this. This was just unusual for a lot of reasons. Okay. Where the hell was I? What was I doing? Oh, I was stuck. That's where I was. I guess I just need to make my rounds. What disc do you want? 3? That's 4 through 6. Guess I can go ahead and open these up. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Actually, that just reminded me. Have I put in disc 6 yet? I have not! Oh my god, I just saw the image on the disc. I think I know what that disc is for. Yeah, so we're on disc 1's in there right now. Yeah, I think something went wonky with OBS, because I think it must have had some kind of a service or something underneath it crash. One of the layers for handling maybe hardware decoded video. Could have been a driver issue, which I did. I went ahead and updated the video driver, the NVIDIA driver that I have, to the latest one, which came out the 12th. I think it was like the day before the stream.
What now?
I'm making my rounds, buddy.
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, I know you don't know anything about it. Of course not.
Squeaky wheel, get
Hey,
I
Suji!
don't know a thing about it.
Of course you don't know anything about it.
Can't say I've heard.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything. How you doing there, Susie?
Nope. Don't know a thing about.
All good. So far, so good to me here. Yeah, we'll just see how tonight goes. Should be fun. We're finally
I've heard
back
about
on
crazy.
Oops.
And he lifted his voice and prophesied, in those days.
A blessing be upon you and your progeny unto 3 generations. How may I assist you in your thirsty quest for knowledge?
Quest. Guys, a little too much into the scotch. How are you doing, Susie? I hope you had a good weekend. He knows nothing.
Yeah, I've not heard of my
This ignorance is regrettable. It's probably best if you had the ignorance, buddy. Alright. The fuchsia flamingo. Okay, so Chelsea made this cryptic message. What went on in the game in the last stream? Kriegeth, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I missed your first message. Happy Sunday to you as well. I apologize for that. Let's see. So we managed to clear out Roswell military base and obtain this item here. I have to put in disc 4? Wait a minute. Maybe that's what I should have done. Examine a few things. That might help get some messaging going here. Alright, we can do this. So, anyway, we found this item here, which is what we were looking for, item number 186, a power cell from the alien spacecraft. And we also had a problem with the capture breaking, so we had to play it in DOSBox, which was actually quite funny. Yeah, disk switching. Well, it's most likely because I just got into day 8 after clearing out the Roswell military base, so I haven't really examined items in my inventory, and I should probably do that because that might trigger next steps, because I really don't know what I need to do next. I don't even have a clue.
New donation of 4 from
This is definitely the
Mars044.
object shown
Holy
on the
shit.
slide.
Awesome streamer, keep rocking
I
on.
just gotta figure
Skyfall,
out what
good
Malloy
morning.
needed it
I-
for.
Holy crap, thank you so much for that. Did it pop up? It did pop up, didn't it, on the stream? There it goes. Thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you for the donation. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of stunned for a moment. Thank you. It'll go to good use. For the most part, all of that ends up going into stream-related stuff. So whether it be a new game or fixes for the old hardware, something like that, it keeps the stream going. I appreciate that. And I really want to get the video card sorted out, so that the 9800, so that we can continue Pandora Tomorrow. Skyfall, how are you doing this morning? I apologize if I missed your message initially. I got a little distracted. I wished I could raise the font size. Stalio, how you doing? I don't think there's really much. This already looked at.
Luckily, Purnell only included the anagram combinations that were made up completely of actual words. After looking through the list, only one anagram jumps out at me. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. Maybe there's a password somewhere in there.
Okay, I mean, this kind of suggests that maybe there's a password somewhere in there. I don't know. God, where's Duncan Thrax when I need him? He's the one with the anagrams. Day's really getting short. It's nearly light now. At starting time, yes. Well, it was daylight when I got started, but my daughter noted last night. She's like, "Wow, it's already dark and it's only 8 p.m." She goes, "It's so hard to go to sleep when it's 9 o'clock at night and still light." Final, how are you doing this morning? Okay, my worst enemy, anagrams. Why couldn't it have been a sliding puzzle? Thank you for that shout out there, Echo. I appreciate that. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. I think this is also telling us to get all of these boxes, the things that these devices were
Seems to be
located
a
in.
modular attachment. Must hook up with other pieces. Unless I miss my guess, this is a section of the Pandora device. No, this doesn't look...
I wonder if the power cell is part of the Pandora device. Alright, what else can I examine? Anything else I haven't done yet? You can take me
Fluid.
easy, Black Dagger.
So this is the item. A disk. I'll bet whatever's on here will get me a lead. I can run it on the computer back at the office.
I can run it on the computer back at the office. I have no idea what the code is.
Luck.
Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. I don't know where. Maybe there's a password in there somewhere. I don't understand. What password could I extract from that? That would be one hell of a long password. Merge, unless it's a riddle. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. I can't even figure out. I can't even think of what that might entail. Like, what could it be suggesting? Let's go back up and talk to Lucia again. Disc 5. Oh, Disc 5? Okay, so that means that we've triggered something. Because this should be any disc, really. Disc 2, Disc 3 location. And Disc 5 is the vid phone, so that means that we probably have a call coming in when we walk in the door. See, even the puzzle, even the disc swapping is a bit of a puzzle. Try Lucia.
Hey, I just finished going through that file you got me. Thanks again. You know, I've just about decided you know what you're doing.
Well, that makes one of us.
So what's going on?
A lot. I'd like to check a few things out with you if you've got a minute.
Shoot.
All right, so we're going to answer some questions here in a second. Let's see. So you had an interesting happening yesterday over at Fleos' channel. He was wrapping up an Apu. Oh, Apogee game. Sorry. I'm like, what? What in the world are you saying? Apogee. Okay. An Apogee game, and did a game pick raffle to select the next game. Had to go to had to be an Apogee game. Want to know what he picked? Trek Trivia from 1988 on DOS? Really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was a Trek Trivia game for DOS in 1988. How does a GOG version handle disc swap for digital version without CDs? That's a great question, Mar. That is an absolutely fantastic question. It's actually pretty simple. This game allows you to address up to 6 CD-ROM drives, 6 individual drives. That's the way the game was done. Under a Killing Moon did it, and so did Pandora Directive. So if you had a disc changer with up to 6 discs, you could actually assign each of the... I'll have to show you the configuration once we're done with this conversation. But you just select the drive letter for each of the CD-ROM drives you have, put discs in those. So what that means is, when they did the GOG version, probably any of the versions that are sold elsewhere, they just ripped those CDs to an ISO image, and in DOSBox, assigned a different directory to each of those mounted ISO images. Now, when the game goes to play, it never needs to actually look for a disk because they're already there. So it's kind of like a full install. No delays. It's awesome. Super easy. I did the same thing with Under a Killing Moon because I didn't have it on GOG at the time. And I got the discs, just the discs, for like $10. So I'm like, yeah, this will be fun. This is worth it. And set it up. That was one of my introductions to multi-discs mounting in DOSBox. Talvaten, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to wake up. Anybody got any coffee? I could use a little more coffee. Apparently Mystic can too. He's taking a nap. He says, I'm done today. I'm done doing today. It's over. I'm going to nap now. You got black acid. Want that one? Oh, you got black acid. I have 2 coffees. I have one on my desk and one who's still asleep. And a kitty cat. He's a sweet boy. He's a very sweet boy. All right, so let's see what we got from her. Anything new?
I've heard about the UFO wreck, but I've never really looked into the whole thing.
The source of life, indeed.
Can't help you with that. Don't know anything about it. That's not in my area.
I wished there was a or some kind of a comment in here about the anagrams. Okay, so nothing new there. I wonder if it's Gordon Fitzpatrick.
Good evening, Tex. You look as though you're on to something. What can I do for you?
Ask about...
The power cell was recovered from the site near Roswell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's not new.
It's possible that the box that Mr. Ellis received was a blind...
Yeah, we already asked him about that.
Knowing Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his in.
We've already asked about that. Man, he doesn't know shit.
Tex, you looking stressed. Maybe I should come over and give you a massage.
Rationalize the appearance.
Actually, I look like this almost all the time.
I think you just need some attention. What can I do for you?
Actually, I look like this most of the time.
Don't know what... My father worked at Roswell.
Okay, so nothing new there.
Can't help. I don't know what the Pandora...
So nothing new here either. Why did it make me put in disc 5 then? That's weird. But yeah, so the controls that I was talking about, the configuration. If you look under CD-ROMs, there you go. So you can actually, I don't have multiple disk drives in this computer, so I can't do it. But you just basically up or down to select what disk drive it assigns to. You can hit test. It'll run a little test to see what the transfer is. Of course, this is an actual CD-ROM drive from like 2000, so it's not going to be super fast or anything. And the tests were always flaky. As you can see, the numbers go all over the place. Okay. So is there something else? Maybe this wasn't where I needed to go. Maybe... Could go to Malloy's room. Actually, since Tex's bedroom is on this disc, we'll go there. You drink Colombian nectar of the gods. I actually have some whole bean Colombian coffee, but currently drinking 8 o'clock coffee, which is actually pretty good. So Tex Murphy, certificate of appreciation to Tex Murphy for his outstanding investigative talents and tremendous efforts on behalf of the mutants. We wish to extend this something of our deepest heartfelt thanks. What is that? Token. Okay, that's what it is. That T was what got me really confused. $10,000. Hey, Sweepsley, welcome in. I have no idea what this code is for this. This is going to drive me nuts, to be really honest. I've had this since like day 2 or day 3. But you drink freeze-dried Columbia and you just can't function enough to make it from scratch in the morning. No, that's fair. I get it. That's what I thought. I don't know what code it wants me to enter. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... security code now. Well, it's worth a shot. Screw you. Open Sesame? I don't know. I have no idea what that code is. Let's see, where else can we go? We'll go to... Might as well go to Malloy's room. Disc 1. Not a coffee drinker, but raspberry tea is your choice for a hot beverage. When the weather doesn't call for hot chocolate yet. I made iced tea for the first time in a little while. Last night. Well, yesterday afternoon. That's good for this time of year when it's still hot. No sugar, just plain iced tea.
Whoever furnished a few plastic plates and cheap silverware.
He was on the move, I'll give him that. All right, and we can't open these. We've opened all the drawers.
Nothing to find here. Nothing to find here. Look. Nothing to.
Raspberry iced tea is your hands down favorite non-carbonated drink. Iced tea, if you feel like you need a soda, iced tea is a great replacement for that. You know, no sugar, just a nice, cool, refreshing little hit of caffeine. Oh, you know what? There's a vent up here, and I never even looked at it. Never gave it a second thought. Is there anything up there?
What a fabulous view.
He says that with such enthusiasm. Still gotta have a Dr. Pepper from time to time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a soda every now and then. I don't have them very often myself. I had a Coke last night. It's the first time I'd had a Coke in a while. A Coke in a while. I didn't quite have a smile.
Nothing to find.
Is there anything else in here that I missed? What a fabulous view. Isn't he exciting and thrilling? I really have no idea where I'm supposed to go next. I haven't the slightest idea. Well, I did say I should make my rounds. I've already talked to these two. We'll try the lobby for now. I'm open to suggestions or prefer to go until safe word is mentioned. Preferably until I get to a point where I just absolutely run out of anything that I could have at least tried. I mean, I'll try to brute force first, so yeah, give me just a moment. We'll probably be there soon. Oh, wait, disc 2. Oh, that's right. That is his disc.
Saw that little senorita came by to visit you. Tasty little keister.
He's disgusting. He's disgusting.
I'm getting...
Yeah, I know you get tired of me asking things about things you don't know, and I don't care.
I'm getting tired of you asking about...
So I was hoping maybe the anagrams thing, maybe that was something I could ask people about, because I honestly don't know what else to do here with it. I feel like that, oops, wrong button. I feel like that's really what I need to focus on, but I don't know how to, I don't understand the puzzle. And maybe I just...
How can I help you, Mike?
You can help me solve this anagram, dude. Like this one. Yeah, no thanks.
Out of my life.
That's for sure.
Roswell. That...
Okay, so that's not it. kind of doubt there's going to be anything new with this dude.
What now?
This dude does nothing except word
I
puzzles.
just need to
all
ask
day.
you a few questions. Then, I'll let you get back to your little word search game.
Fine. Hurry it up, or I'll bust you for loitering.
Okay. List of anagrams.
You can keep that.
I knew you'd say that. Here, have this alien device I stole from a federal military base.
You can keep that. You can keep that. You can keep that.
Okay, ask about...
No, can't. You think... I know it's a new...
Yeah, God bless it. Okay, where else can we go? Could try back here. Hey, Forlorn Gnome. How you doing? The issue here is that you haven't done the thing which progresses the game. That's always what gets me. How are you doing, Forlorn Gnome? Yeah, that's the real trick. Every once in a while in this game, I've run into a scenario where I've either missed an item that opens up a dialogue or a new location. And the first time it happened to me, I knew what I needed, but I couldn't figure out where the trigger was, right? So I ran around until I gave up. Finally looked up the walkthrough. It turned out I needed to move a cushion in a room to pick up a piece of paper that really wasn't related to what I was looking for. But apparently it was just one of the items that was needed to be collected before it would actually let you move on. It might be the situation here. I don't know. Disc 5, huh? Disc 5 in Autotech? I don't remember that. There's actually some dialogue that's printed on the screen of that disc for disc 5 that is not something we've seen yet. So it's kind of interesting. I had to read it for a second. It has to do with Regan Madsen saying something like, if we can find these, we'll be, we'll find a fortune, blah, blah, blah. You're doing good? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Good to hear you're doing well. Always good to hear people doing okay. Another quick scouting around before we move into the back, because I don't think this is really what I need. Now, one weird thing about this particular location is the evidence room. I don't think doors were openable in the evidence room the first time we went in. So when we did something else, it seems to allow me to open other doors. I don't know if that's going to change. Is there something else I can pick up in here? Really don't think there will be. There'll be a couple on this row. Like this one here is openable. And then there'll be another one down there that should be openable. I think we've already looked in here. Yeah. And I think there's one on this side of the row that's openable too. Might be close to where I am. Or not. Maybe I'm just wrong. And then there's one on the other side. There was like 3 lockers, I believe, that you could open here. Must be on the other side. Oh, it must be this row. Yeah. Okay. Check the rest of those lockers. I won't be able to make out whether any more are openable from... Oops.
Nothing to find.
Okay. Nothing to find there. I think that's all of them. I don't think there is anything else new in here. Okay, so that's no good.
Well, this is either a map of San Francisco or a giant Etch-a-Sketch.
So, can I use something from inventory here?
Well, that doesn't...
Something just occurred to me. I might have to try something with this power cell.
This...
Okay, so this door we can't open.
I don't think anyone...
And neither will this door.
Just seeing, Jack.
And this one sounds an alarm, so we really don't want to use that one.
I think I'll let sleeping dogs lie.
There's still an agent knocked out cold in there. He's stuck in that closet for days now. He's probably starving to death, peeing in a corner, you know. All right. Where else can we go? Is there something else I can get from these locations? Because that seems to be the only things I have available to me. Is just these locations. All right. Tell you what. How about? What is that? That's not the facts.
Well, looks like my suspicions were correct. Now I'll just have to find out why Horton was posing as the Black Arrow killer.
Was an NSA agent, worked under a supervisor. Your agent was officially assigned. Hey, how's it going, Epic? It's that Epic guy. You're quite epic. How are you doing? The one with the bits. Only when given to me. We already examined that. No, I'm not going to do that. We've already examined it.
Luckily,
Tex, here's some variations I was able to come up with on that title. On that title. I forget what it was that I sent to him. Food has just arrived. You're just in need of some entertainment. There you go. What kind of entertainment? We've got kitty cat entertainment. He's entertaining. He says, I'm napping. Do you mind? He's so funny. You interested about your recent work? I really blah, 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 blah. Okay. I guess I should reread this whole thing. There may be something in here I'm missing. All right, so March 3rd, 2043. Dear Thomas, I apologize for the delay in responding to your letter. It had to be forwarded several times and finally caught up to me here. Oops. It finally caught up to me here in Chiapas, Mexico. Doing field work can make me difficult to track down. It was good to hear from you and see that your Yucatec is still exceptional. I was also happy to hear that I was able to help out with your deciphering work. The similarities between some of these symbols you sent me and those in the new Mayan codices I've discovered are quite stunning. You may be interested to hear about some of the recent work. As I've related, there are many local legends in this area that seem to confirm some of your theories. I admit I've been skeptical, but some recent discoveries have made me rethink my position. Several weeks ago, I met an ancient local man who gave me a set of drawings of ancient Mayan hieroglyphs, which I will reproduce below, diagrams. The translation reads, 4AHAW, 8 Kunku, black sky, 4 gods, divine bird mountain. 484. 4 aha, 8 Kunku is, of course, the date at which the Mayan calendar begins, corresponding with 3113 BC on the Gregorian calendar. Experts have always believed this date was arbitrary, and the Mayan culture didn't even exist until the 1st century AD. As to the reminder of the translation, black sun may refer to the solar eclipse. The other symbols can be translated conservatively or radically, depending upon your disposition. Either way, I'm trying to convince the old man who gave me the symbols to take me to where he found them. He believes that this place is holy ground and tells me that no man has entered there for centuries. He refers to this location as the birthplace. Of course, I'm intrigued. Hopefully my next communication will have more details. By the way, you said you have a package to send me. Since I will be doing field work off and on, why don't you send it in care of me to the Sacpakal Hotel in Chiapas? Best regards, Oliver Edson. Huh. Okay, so 484. Hang on a second. What was that year again? 3113. 484. 3113. Try something. I think I tried this already.
Well,
see if this works. 484. Enter. No. 3113. No. 484 3113. 3113 484. No idea what this code is. Actually, could it also be 186? No. Pandora. Roswell? Who knows? Yeah, I know that's invalid security code. Maya. Hey, there you go. Maya. Mayan? No. Sun God. No. Black sun, yeah. Black sun. Eclipse. I don't know if I can really brute force this one. I could probably guess it at some point, but I don't know if I've missed something somewhere. I'm really disappointed that I can't get into that disc, and I've had it for so long. Master Gregor. That's not what I meant. Examine. It's so weird that it wants me to insert disc 4 for these. Gregor 9. How you doing this morning, Gregor? Let's see. I've yet to use the jackknife, which is kind of interesting. How is Murphy texting with you? Stuck or progressing? I am stuck. And I'm feeling more and more stuck every second because I really don't know where I'm supposed to go next. It didn't telegraph very well what I need to do.
Well, looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day.
Text Murphy at 42069. Text stop to. All right, where else can I go? Could go back into the sewers. Probably nothing down here of usefulness, but. Here's the old play bub. I know I'm kind of racing through here, but I really don't think there's anything down here. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out any possible changes. Okay, so now we're back up in the alley. Could go to Rooks. What disc do you want? 2? Hey, Nuke. Yes, good morning. Quite stuck.
What now, Murphy?
What now, Murphy? He's such a grouch.
I don't want that.
Of course you don't.
I don't want
that.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch
Yeah,
Prime now.
1 minute, damn it.
You expect me to know about that?
Hey, it was worth a shot. I got nothing else going for me, buddy.
Of course I've heard about it. I don't know.
So I don't think he knows anything of usefulness to me. Scrooge of Chandler Avenue, yes. He really is. So I get a message from Chelsea saying she'll be back in town for the next couple of days, but there's no way to reach her. Her house is not here. Could go to the cabin. Don't think there's going to be anything new here. All right, let's let these ads roll through. I'll be right back with just after these few messages. See you in a few. Be right back. sorry about that long delay. Magic Pouch and Slash Key, welcome in. Thank you, Echo, for giving Nuke that shout out there. Appreciate that. All right.
Nice supply of firewood.
Good morning, rabbits. Leisio Rabito. How are you doing this morning?
That's an interesting picture. Some sort of ancient temple.
Yeah. Is there like a loose brick or something here that I've missed?
This must be Mr. Wright, the owner of the cabin.
Been better, but doing better now than you was, so that's good. That's good news.
Hat, man.
Whichever doesn't get used often. Whichever doesn't get used often. I'll do one Echo might appreciate. I will do it briefly. This one's actually kind of rough on the glasses. Yeah, see? There we go. It does make drinking my coffee a little bit more difficult. I mean, who wants mustache in their coffee? Hang on a second. What changed? Oh, epic. I grew this epic mustache just for you. And you don't even notice it. I mean, what do you think of me? All right. No loose boards.
Fireplace tools are scattered all.
I can't pick those up. That's smashed on the floor.
I hope this.
I may be calling for some hints here soon. You know, we could watch this video again. Maybe the video offers something that I missed out on.
There's a projection screen on the other wall.
Oh, thank you, Lingo Lord. Yes. Got a new set of glasses. Nothing new. Nothing too new.
What is this? It's got to be some sort of practical joke.
Well, thank you.
Wait a second. Whatever that thing is, it just moved. I remember some sort of alien autopsy film from years ago, but that alien was dead. This thing looks alive, but just barely. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Wonder what happened to him.
He crash landed, that's what. I mean, if you were flying an interstellar plane and crash landed into a planet, you'd probably be in a lot of pain too. I'm hoping for some kind of a visual clue that might help me with something else. This is longer than I thought.
He doesn't look like he's gonna make it.
Don't go into the light! And that's the end of the video. Definitely not going to get high marks. Probably a 30 on the tomato meter. Let's see. So there's Chiappa.
Looks like a post-war map of Scotland.
No. I thought that was Chiappa, but that's not. Why would he have? Yeah, that makes more sense. Scotland. Alright. I'm sorry to say, I hate doing this. I don't really have a clue where I'm going. If anybody is interested in providing a hint, I'd be happy to show you my inventory and answer some questions to help you guide me through that. But I don't know what I'm missing. I don't even know what step I'm missing. Let's go to... This keeps nagging at me. I don't think there's going to be anything here for me, but this keeps nagging at me like I'm thinking I need to go here. It's the tan.
Oxygen cylinders. By the sound of Malloy's coughing, he probably used these for medical reasons.
Oh, I didn't even notice these on the floor.
Yeah, old shipping boxes. Yeah, old shipping.
There's nothing else in here, right? We've got everything out of the safe.
It appears the NSA overlooked Dr. Malloy.
Yeah, we definitely missed that. You know, one of the worst things about puzzles like these, or games like these, is it shows you just how not very thorough I am.
Shells.
Because I would likely have something to go on if I was a lot more thorough with stuff. At least I feel like that anyway. Is that a catwalk up there? There's a catwalk up there with a door. But of course it's just for visual sake. Yes, there's the door, there's the catwalk. looks like another one there with another door. So there's 2 doors on an upper level. Neither of them seem to have any functionality in the game, so that's probably not useful. Gregor, thank you for the 3 stream streak. 2? Why do you say 2? Lingo Lord, how are you doing this morning, huh? Alright. Time to break out a walkthrough because I don't have a clue. I have no idea what I'm missing. Game fact, don't let me down. We're right at the beginning of day, so this should be pretty easy to find. Day 5, day 6, 7. Wait, it's day 9. There's day 7, where's day 8? There's day 8. Okay, day 8. When you 50 bucks, oh boy!
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. I just noticed I didn't call this game ass today. Therefore, this game is ass.
Thank you for the 50 ass butts. Oh wait, 50 butts ass. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. I appreciate that, Gregor. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, when you get up the next morning, you'll have a couple of faxes waiting for you. One will be from your buddy Archie Ellis thanking you for saving his life. The other will be from Lucia Purnell. Return her call, get the anagram fax listing, go to your office, enter the code, merge the 4 cases to see maps. Wait. Is it? Oh my god. This can't be it. This can't be it. No. The most obvious one of all. And I didn't even pick up on this. I should have tried this. Let's see, where is...
Looks like my... Luckily,
merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. Thank goodness it tickles like hell. This can't be it. Oh my god, really? Oh. Wow, indeed. Hello, Elijah. That really was ass. I mean, I was staring at the answer the whole time. See, I told you it'd be something like that. I figured I see you figured out my little puzzle, and since you're reading this, I'll assume that something has happened to me. You always said that I was looking for trouble. Well, I think I found it. You should already have received a package from me. I have sent similar packages to a few other people I trust most in this backstabbing, self-destructive world. Collectively, you are the council which now holds the key to a locked door, beyond which lies the knowledge of an ancient and distant intelligence. As you know, the visitors from other worlds have come to our little corner of the galaxy. You've always believed, but now you may have a chance to see evidence with your own eyes. Unfortunately, there are others who want what I have discovered, and not for an altruistic motives that we share. For that reason, I have created something I have somewhat theatrically named the Pandora device. The contents of the package I sent you must be used with those contained in the packages sent to the others. Together, you will learn what I have discovered, and I hope that your combined power, influence, and wisdom will determine what should be done. Now, I know you're one of the most stubborn and reclusive men I've ever known, but I am asking you to seek out the others I've entrusted and make sure this thing is carried out. Time is running out, and you must act quickly. You know, I have a tendency to Bellabore the point, whatever the hell that is. You know I have a tendency to Bellabore the point, but let me end by saying this. What awaits you is something the world may not be ready for. If this is your conclusion as well, I keep in mind that it's better to destroy something than allow it to destroy. Look at all these phone numbers. Everybody but Regan's phone number is listed. We haven't talked to Oliver Edson yet. We haven't talked to Emily Patterson yet. But we talked... Or have we talked to Archibald? I think we did. Okay.
Looks as though this Elijah Witt has one of Malloy's boxes. And he doesn't sound like the kind of guy who'll just hand it over to a stranger. Regardless, I have to start by finding out where Witt lives, and all I've got to go on is his phone number.
Don't get you started. Well, you can be... You can't make me unask the game. The game is good. It really is good. But it's not for everybody. No game is for everybody. It's like me and platformers. Platformers are not necessarily for me. RTS isn't necessarily for me, but I can play those a lot better than I can platformers. Jokes aside, this game is strange, but not bad. It's not. It's got a great atmosphere to it, and the story's fun, and the FMVs are fun. Not your kind of beer, but not bad as other games we've seen this year. Okay, so it looks like we've got to talk to Archibald Ellis. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, right? Ah, keep doing that. Now then. Time to enter disc 5. You made yourself French fries for breakfast. I mean, isn't that kind of like hash browns? Nice disguise. What are you talking about, nice disguise? This is my normal nose. I'm insulted. Nice disguise. Now you just need to shout, egads! Egads! In Echo, you're right. It would be an abuse of power to ban you for difference of opinions. Today, totally not Day of the Tentacle related. No, not at all. Look at that. We now have another phone number. Yeah, nice. That's how your eyebrows look if you haven't waxed them in a while.
Can I help you with something?
Playbub bluff? What? Patriarchal bluff.
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
I'm a friend of Thomas Malloy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Come on, Mr. Witt. Let's not play games here.
Oh, I don't play games. This one's over.
He says, bye-bye.
Witt isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
In other words, try again, you bum. You screwed it up. So I guess we're going to have to sweet talk him.
Can I help you with something?
Hi, I'm calling from Playbub magazine. If you have the time to take a short survey, you'll win a whole tantalizing year of Playbub at no cost to you.
Not interested.
Offer alternate subscription choices.
Please, I'm begging you. My wife ran out on me and the IRS took everything she didn't. This job is all I've got.
I suggest you look into Amway.
Oh.
I understand that pays pretty well.
Witt isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. Wow. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
It's funny, the sleaze behind Amway is still actually around.
with something?
Here's an interesting factoid. One of the children of the Amway founders, there's two of them. One is in politics. The other is, I want to say, the head of BlackRock, the essentially vigilante military group that hires itself out around the globe to fight wars for other people, proxy wars and things like that. How bizarre of a history is that?
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
That's probably the most logical question to start with. And late mutual.
I'm a friend of Thomas
Blackwater,
Malloy.
not Black. Is it Blackwater? Maybe it was Blackwater, yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Something like that, Slashkey. How you doing, by the way?
Well, how about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
I don't know what you're up to, but I don't like it.
Witt isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
Oh, that's the stock company
that
that owns almost
everything.
everything.
Hand it over to a total stranger.
Why does?
So I better call him back and see what I can do.
Why do these like really super, somewhat secretive groups always have to have like really ominous sounding names? BlackRock, Blackwater. I mean, why can't they have something like real nice and friendly so that it doesn't sound like it's evil? You know, like,
can I help you with something?
Little children petting sheep. I mean,
are
this is do shading stuff. I mean, but then they don't even hide it that way.
I'm a friend of Thomas Malloy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
And how you doing, Doomsday Man? It's good to see you.
You know,
pretty good.
Dr. Thomas Malloy, worked at Roswell, alien hieroglyphics, etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
Sounds like you don't need any more information from me.
Tap.
Witt isn't very receptive.
Yeah, we know. He's not very receptive. Holy crap, this guy's a tough nut to crack.
Can I help you with something?
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
Like the Umbrella Corporation? I mean, the Umbrella Corporation just sounds like a generic name. Blackwater sounds really ominous. BlackRock. Why is the rock black? Are you selling coal? I mean, is this an onyx? But that's not a rock. So, okay, we tried mutual.
Dad?
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Help with a few little reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Uh-oh.
Who is your mother?
Keep the mystery.
I'm afraid I can't reveal my sources.
Well, I suggest you get yourself some new sources.
Oh, man. I need to ride that one out. We need to ride that one out. That was pretty good. Okay, come on. Dial. It does sound like protection,
you with
doesn't
something?
it?
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your long-lost son.
Okay.
This...
Oh, that's not what Mom said.
I don't know what kind of...
Oh,
Witt
crap.
isn't very...
I chose the wrong one. Hang on. Here we go.
Dad?
Who the...
I'm your long-lost son. God.
This...
Help with a few little reminders.
Let me see if I...
Who is your mother?
Add the finishing touch to the bluff.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
I don't know which one to pick. If you have any sort of retirement account, there is a good chance you are funding. Yeah, pretty much. You are not wrong. And good morning. I don't know which one to pick. We can try refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
That's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
Couldn't take any
I
chances.
had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? To make it good. You're wasting my time.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
Mention Malloy's message to wits.
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
Wait, that was a weird ending. Did that not work? This tells me it didn't work. But he never responded to my offer of meeting me at the... That was very odd. I don't know if... So is it on the map? The Imperial something or other. I don't see it listed in San Francisco. Okay, I guess it failed. That was weird. I felt like I was actually onto something. He was finally starting to respond.
Can I help you with something?
Okay, patriarchal bluff.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Right,
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Help with a few reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
Had the finishing touch to the bluff.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Okay. Refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
That's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? To make it good. You're wasting my time.
Okay, we can explain about the... I really want to kind of refer to his death as well. How about we just invite for a chat?
I think I should get to know you better before I can trust you. Tell me about yourself.
I haven't got time for this.
Oh, you're going to hang
Whit
up
isn't very receptive.
Hey, Cherry Onion. This guy has a bad memory. Imagine receiving 20 calls in 30 minutes from your fake son. I mean, it would after like the second call, it would start getting, if you call me back, I'm going to call the cops.
Can I help you with something?
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
ride it for all it's
I'm
worth.
your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
You never know. The 21st time might be your son for real. I mean, maybe he's got dementia or something. He doesn't realize how many times I've called. Happy 20th to Sims 2. Nice. Few little reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
Who's your mother? He's like, ooh, wait a minute, something did happen.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
I wonder what would happen if I do fess up.
All right, you're on to me. My name's Murphy and I'm a PI.
I've dealt with PIs before. You're all worthless pieces of crap. Don't bother calling me back.
Wit isn't very
Okay,
receptive.
that was a bad choice. Like, that was a really bad choice.
Can I help you with something?
Dad?
This seems to be going
Who the
further
hell
than
are
the
you?
others.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Little reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
All right, back to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
If that's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? And make it good. You're wasting my time.
All right, keep going down the rabbit hole of explaining about the disc.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
I did actually slash key. Oh, I need to turn the hints off, actually. So what happened was I did have the password to the Malloy disc, the Malloy CD that I'd had for like the past 4 days in the game. So that was all I was missing. I needed to actually review that disc. It was on the fax that Lucia Purnell sent me at the end of day 7. Or really the beginning of day 8. But in any case, that was what I did. So now I have an extra phone number to this guy. Elijah Witt, which we've heard a lot about, but we've not yet met until now. So,
That's not important. What is important
oh, I
is
just
the
chose the
message
wrong
Malloy
damn
wanted
one.
to give you.
Damn it.
Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San
He
Francisco
wants
in
disc
2
5,
hours.
right, Freddy's?
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got...
See, that one ends so abruptly. It's like something's missing. It didn't trigger the next dialogue. So somehow or another he tells me to fuck off.
Can I
No,
help
you're
you with
fine. I
something?
turned off hints now, but you didn't tell me anything I didn't know, so it's no big deal.
Dad?
Who
If
the
anything,
hell
it
are
was
you?
kind of a joke because disc 5 is the disc for all vidphone calls.
I'm your long-lost son.
What's
Gosh,
good is there
it's
was
so
no
good to
real
finally
serious
meet ya.
issues.
This some kind
There was no serious issues with the PC on Friday or my streaming setup. It was just OBS had a portion of it crash, apparently. So it was just needing to restart OBS, and then everything started working again. We can play this back on the Pentium 2. Let's see.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who's your mother?
Who is your mother?
I love the way he says that.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small
You expect...
Great hat, man.
If that's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
Ouch. Winter Slice, I cannot thank you enough.
So, tell me about Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today.
I love it. I love that you can spam other audio over the top of that. The only reason I'm not going to put on the 80s rock here is because Winter Slice's Eats My Hat Redeem came in right after it. I know that probably wasn't planned, but that's how the rules work. This should be available again in about 20 minutes, I think. Let's see. Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no...
Okay, so I'm not going to explain about the disc. We tried inviting to a chat. Let's refer to Malloy's death.
He was murdered by the NSA. They're trying to get their hands on his work.
Good Lord, Murphy. I could have read that in the damn newspaper. You're wasting my time.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he...
What the hell do I need to say to this guy? I'm just going to go down the established identity route.
Are you a... I'm a friend of...
I don't know who you're talking...
Come on, Mr. Whit.
Oh, I don't play...
Whit isn't very...
games. This is over. Jeez. This is one of the more complicated dialogue trees that I've run into in this game.
Are you Elijah Whit? I'm with the NSA. We'd like to have a little talk with you about your recent activities.
You don't look like NSA to me. And even if you are, I do my business face to face.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it
I was
over.
actually going to scare him into it for a moment there. But only for, well, not even a moment. More like a second. All right. Back to establish.
Are you? I'm a friend of...
Acquaintance. Try a different reference.
Well,
I don't know what you're...
Whit isn't...
That's not it. How you doing, Proton Fig? Happy Sunday to you. It might have been Patriarchal Bluff. Maybe Patriarchal Bluff here.
Dad?
A bit hurt.
You don't recognize your own...
Just
help with a few little reminders.
Well, let me see if I...
Who is your mother?
Add the finishing touch.
You expect me?
Indignant.
How dare you mock my pain?
I don't know what kind of game.
I'm not playing. Wow. Freaking Groundhog Day here, let me tell you. Establish identity.
Are you a...
Patriarchal Bluff.
Dad?
Ride it for all it's worth. Help with a few reminders. That seems to be the best.
Well, let me see if I can refresh...
Who is your mother?
You just start poking your finger on the table like this guy. Like, what is this? Is this some kind of power play when you see somebody doing this and you're getting chewed out in an office or something like, what is that supposed to do? Seems important, yeah. The best kind of puzzle. I mean, I feel like I'm going down the right path, and then all of a sudden it takes a wrong turn, you know? Okay, see.
You expect me to...
Refer to Dr. Malloy.
That's...
Couldn't take any chances. I haven't done just testing the waters or be vague, so let's be vague.
Oh, I have my read.
If you're not going to...
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work, but I'm not sure about the other one either. Oh, Doctor! How are you doing this morning?
Are you... Dad? I'm your long lost...
Just...
Well, let me see if I can...
Who is your... Tues.
Okay.
Just testing the
That was a
waters.
test. I just wanted to see if you had a sense of humor in you.
Well,
Wit isn't very...
Ooh! Hung up on me again. This dude is just vile.
Dad?
Do you mean Tex Murphy, the trial and error directive, or trial and error, the Pandora Directive? You love the music trying to crack this guy. it's so, yeah. Ride it for all it's worth.
I'm your long lost son.
Just...
Take the bluff and fold.
Okay. I was just joking. My name's Murphy.
You're not very funny, Mr. Murphy. How did you get this number?
Somebody called you this much, you would hang up on them too. You'd probably turn off your phone and be like, fuck these people. Come clean.
I got it from a disc that belonged to Thomas Malloy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Give a description.
You know, Dr. Thomas Malloy, worked at Roswell.
Sounds like you don't need any.
Wit isn't very receptive.
What the hell? Oh man, what is the order here? I guess I can just try, I'm going to brute force a little bit. We're going to go with A. I'm just going to hit A for every response to see what we get.
Not.
Well, we also offer subscriptions to Conspiracy Monthly, True Abductions, and The Cosmic Connection. Wit isn't very receptive.
I would have hung up on him too, selling me magazines. The hell off my phone. Okay. So A.
Hi,
B.
Wit isn't very...
That didn't work. I don't even know a good methodology for this. A. C.
Please. Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
B. We know A
I'm
will
your
work.
Oh, that's... Wit isn't...
Okay. I'm missing all kinds of options on this, but at this point, I really... Wow, this guy's really tough to deal with.
Dad?
Yeah.
I'm your long-lost son.
I don't know. We're probably up to
Gosh,
about 40 or
it's
so.
good to...
Just...
Well, let me see if I...
This is the only path that really seems to get me anywhere.
Actually, I never knew my mother.
But then it
I was
still seems
abandoned
to
in an
dead
orphanage
end.
with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock...
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
that's the case.
Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter.
What do you know about
Explain to the disc.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain...
How did you...
Mention my if I mention my profession, he's going to hang up on me, but I haven't done that one yet. Only reason I say that is because he said PIs are all pieces of crap and then hung up on me before.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Mention Malloy's message to Wit.
That's not important. What is important is...
Oh, that's right. And he hangs up on me. See, that one feels like it should be the next step.
Can I help
No
you with
ads
something?
for you.
Doomsdayman just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the world of subbage. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yes, no ads for you. I will say we still pause during ads. But the good news about the ads is that you can still hear the music, and people seem to really enjoy the Be Right Back music. So we've got that, but there's also instances where I sometimes forget. I actually forget the ads, and then I end up playing through it. I don't mean to. Let's see. So we're going to go with B. Dad? Write it. Help with a few little reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad.
Oh!
Little bar in
Wow.
Omaha.
That sounds like it could be sort of a weird double entendre of some kind of a title. Finishing touch. Dr. Malloy. Couldn't take chances. Explain of the disc. Mention the message.
Wit isn't very...
shit! I did it again. That's the most logical path. And yet it hangs up on me with no clue as to why.
Dad?
Take the blood.
Okay. I was just joking. My name's Murphy.
You're not very funny, Mr. Murphy.
I feel like we should be more
Get this
sympathetic to
number.
this man's tragic condition. Immediate telephone memory loss is no laughing matter. He still thinks it's yesterday. Every day.
I got it from a disc that belonged to Thomas Malloy.
Either that or it's Groundhog Day for him.
You know, Wit isn't very receptive.
Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh my god.
Can I help you with something?
This is one of those that I almost refuse to use a
Dad?
walkthrough on.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory.
It's providing
Dad.
too much humor for the
Little
stream.
bar
She
in
can't
Omaha.
stop laughing. It's so obnoxious, isn't it?
I actually never knew my mother.
You expect me to...
Okay.
That's the...
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy...
What do you know about Malloy?
Okay, so we've explained about the disc and he ends it. Right?
Well, he was killed before...
How did you...
So we can't mention Malloy's message to Wit. He ends the conversation without any word whatsoever.
I was the last person to see Malloy alive. After he died, I searched through his things and I found it.
If you were the last to see him, maybe you killed him.
I get a bad feeling about you, Murphy.
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's bottles.
Kind of leaning on that too, Lingo Lord. I really am. Because that feels like the most logical path, and then it just ends abruptly. But if it is a bug, how the hell am I going to fix it?
Can I help you with something?
Right? That's a weird bug.
Are you?
Let's just go honest with him. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, Dr.
Sounds.
Wood isn't very...
Shit. I've done that one. It's also, I'm having a hard time keeping track of which dialogues have been used.
Can I help you with something?
There's probably sitting in chat going, Jesus, Bido, are you really this thick? We got ads coming here in just a second. Okay. When we get back from these ads, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and let these ads roll through. When we get back from these ads, I'm going to try and map the dialogue tree and see which ones we tried. Yeah, first off, draw a flowchart, then draw a more different flowchart. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Be right back. right. Am I going to solve this damn thing? Probably not. We're going to do it. Well, actually, I probably will. Let's see if we can do this flowchart thing and make this work. And thank you for that break. I appreciate it. Let's see. Can I help you with something? So we can go one of 3 possibilities. Playbub. Patriarch. Or identify. Now, if we go with Playbub Bluff.
Hi, I'm calling from Playbub Magazine. If you have the time to take a short survey, you'll win a whole tantalizing year of Playbub at no cost to you.
Not interested.
So that leads to 3 additional choices. No, Mystic. I know you don't like it when I'm writing stuff. You back up. Alt subs. Mystic, back up. Back up. Open-minded. And plead for help. So let's go with alternate.
Well, we also offer subscriptions to Conspiracy Monthly, True Abductions, and The Cosmic Connection. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total.
Okay, so that I knew was going to happen, but at least it's mapped out. This will be interesting to really sort out.
Can I help you with something?
Mystic, no. No. I know. You'll have to see what he's doing. He says, "Okay, you're calling me out here." He says, "I must have that pencil. I must have it. It's my pencil. If I can't have the pencil, I'll have the mouse cord." Yes, I'm talking about you, you little punk. He's like a dog with a stick. He sees a pencil and he has to have it. Or a pen, or anything shaped like a pencil or a pen. It's the craziest thing. Okay, what was I doing here? Next was Playbub Bluff.
Hi.
He sees a red
Not
door and he
interested.
has to paint it black. Be open-minded.
Oh, then you may be interested in a subscription to Play Dud.
Play Dud,
Whit
yeah.
isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
So Playbub Bluff.
Hi, I'm...
Plead for help.
Please. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
Okay, so we know the Playbub Bluff is a waste of time. Not a single one of those dialogue trees leads to anything but a hang-up. So next is Patriarchal Bluff.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Now, this one leads to a lot of possibilities. So if we do ride, that one goes down a deep rabbit hole.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh.
Or leads to a
it's
deep
so
rabbit
good to
hole.
finally meet you.
Au contraire. Let's see.
Oh, that's...
He hangs up.
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt...
You know, this might end up being easier than I thought. It's just so many dialogue options that are kind of vague. Mystic, stop with playing with the mouse cable, buddy. What was I looking at? Okay, patriarchal bluff, blink.
Dad?
So we tried ride. Actually, keep going down ride. We still got...
I'm your long...
Just...
Help with a few little reminders. This is where it really gets deep.
Let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad.
Dad?
Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
Are we there yet? No. Not even a little bit. Keep the mystery.
I'm afraid I can't reveal my sources.
Well, I suggest...
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
Let's see. So, B.
Dad?
Ride.
I'm your long lost...
Just...
Remind.
Well, let me see...
Who is your mother?
Make something up.
Mary Smith, as if you didn't know.
I don't know what kind of game this is, but I'm not playing.
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
You're back from lunch. You still didn't crack this guy. This, I think, as Lincolord made a comment earlier, just before the break, it's possible that it's bugged.
Dad?
Because he stops in the middle of a conversation and ends the call. So I'm not sure if this is working properly. Ride.
I'm your long-lost son. God.
Remind.
Let me see if I can...
Who is your...
Okay. Okay, add finishing touch. This one goes down the rabbit hole.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
So this gives us 3 more options. Indignant, which I think he hangs up.
Dare you mock my pain?
I don't know what kind of game this is, but I'm not playing.
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it...
Can I help you?
Dad?
Patriarchal.
Who the hell are you?
So let's see. Ride.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
Take the blood.
Okay. I was just joking.
Oh, shit.
My name's Murphy.
I goofed. Hang on a second.
I got it from... You know,
Sound.
Wit isn't very...
I screwed up the whole process. Hang on a second. I gotta start that over. Okay, patriarchal.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Ride.
I'm your long-lost...
Remind.
Let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad.
Finish. Finishing touch.
I actually never...
Fess up.
All right, you're on to me. My name's Murphy, and I'm a PI.
I've dealt with PIs before. You're all worthless pieces of crap. Don't bother calling me back.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call...
Okay, then this last one... Let's see, patriarchal... Ride... Remind...
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha? Fifth of Wild Turkey?
Who is your...
see...
I actually never knew my...
Refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
That's the case, and why...
Let's see... Testing. I think he hangs up on me with that one.
That was a test.
Well,
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
This guy is difficult. Patriarchal.
Dad?
Who the hell?
Right.
I'm your long-lost son.
Just...
Take the bluff and run.
You're not very funny, Mr. Murphy. How did you get this number?
Oh, shit. I did it again, didn't I? Damn it. I hit the wrong one.
Come on, Mr.
I don't...
Whit isn't...
Let's start over. Patriarchal.
Dad?
Who the hell?
Ride.
I'm your long...
Just...
Take the bluffin'. Oh, wait. A few reminders. That's what it was.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha? Fifth of Wild Turkey? Karaoke machine?
Who is your mother?
Let's see. Add the finishing touch.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect...
Okay. So, refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay.
That's the...
So, let's see. Be vague.
Oh, I have my...
If you're not going to lay...
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's...
I knew that was going to happen. Now we come to the last one. I think this is... No, this is the last one under this tree. And I think he hangs up on me in this one, but it might be the bug. I really don't know.
Can I help you with something?
So let's go back to
Dad?
Patriarchal.
Who the hell are you?
Right.
I'm your long...
Help with a few reminders.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your...
Who?
Finishing touch.
I actually never knew my mother.
You expect me?
Refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My...
Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used...
What do you know?
Okay, so this is the one where I think there's a bug. It says invite to chat for a bit. Malloy's death. And explain disk. So let's go for invite.
I think I should get to know you better before I can trust you. Tell me about yourself.
I haven't got...
So he hangs up.
Wit isn't very receptive, but...
So that one I don't think is the bug. Patriarchal.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Right.
I'm your long-lost son.
Remind.
Let me see if I can refresh your memory.
Who is
Add finishing touch.
I actually never...
Refer.
Okay.
No chances.
I had to make sure...
Refer to Malloy's death.
He was murdered by the NSA. They're trying to get their hands on his work.
Good Lord, Murphy, I could...
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to...
And then this is the final one that is the bug. I think is the bug. The explain the disk. It gives me some other dialogue options, and then it just disconnects. Like, really weird. So B.
Dad?
Who the hell?
Right.
I'm your long-lost son.
Reminder.
Let me see if I...
Finishing
I actually never knew my mother.
You expect me to...
Refer.
Okay.
Couldn't take
I had to make sure...
What do you know?
Explain.
Well, he was killed before...
How did you...
Methods. And all right, mention message. All right, so we're gonna go with the mention
the kind
your
of thing I
profession.
get paid.
He
I've dealt
calls
with
us
PIs
worthless
before.
piece of crap.
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what...
I really could have done better with this tree, but you know.
Can I help you with something?
Patriarch.
Dad?
Love. It's at least getting the job done. Right.
I'm your long...
Remind.
Let me...
Who is your mom?
Finishing touch. Refer.
Okay.
Couldn't take any
I had
chances.
What do you know about...
Explain disk.
Well, he was...
Explain methods.
I was the last person.
If you were the...
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger.
Okay. I need to rewrite that. I can't read that. It's awful.
Can I help you with something?
Hey, how's it going, Evil Alex?
Who the hell are you?
And Sata67, how you doing today? Welcome back. Ride for all it's worth. Help with a few reminders. Add finishing touch. Refer to Dr. Malloy. Couldn't take any chances.
What do you know about Malloy?
Explain the disc. Mention Malloy's message. Oh, wait. So we're going to do that one.
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger.
This is
So
the
better
one
call
I
him
think
back
is
and see what I
bugged.
can do.
This might be the right option. It's deep enough in the tree that it would definitely be a challenge to get to it. But it ends in such an abrupt way. Took a shower and you're still on a doomsday, man. This is such a brutal one. It really is. But I think it's bugged. I may have to look it up and see if this doesn't work. But I'm breaking down this whole dialogue tree. Almost done. Managed to shower and get a breakfast. And I'm still on the same damn puzzle. Let's see. Patriarchal Bluff.
Dad?
Ride.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh.
Now then, technically, all of the remind options, every single dialogue tree under remind has been explored, and they all end in hang-ups. One of them appears to end in a hang-up that may not be a legit hang-up. It might be a bug. Fold, I think, is a hang-up.
Okay. I was just joking.
15
My name's
minutes.
Murphy.
You're not very...
Oh, wait a minute. So I haven't done Lucky yet.
I don't know. I just started punching in numbers, and there you were.
And there you were.
I don't know what kind.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I...
Yeah, it's a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. So let's see. Patriarch.
Dad?
Ride.
I'm your...
Fold.
Okay.
You're not...
Keep the mystery.
I'm afraid I can't reveal...
Well, I see.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt...
Patriarch.
Dad?
Ride.
I'm your long...
Fold.
Okay.
Come clean.
I got it from...
I don't know who you're talking...
Okay. I hate when I stick my fingers on my glasses. There we go. Okay, let's see here. So we've come clean. Try a different reference. Call bluff. Give descript. That's close enough. Okay, so try a different reference.
Well, how about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
I don't know what you're up to, but I don't like it.
Whit isn't...
Okay, so that I knew was going to be a hang up. If it helps to feel better, you're on your 6th run back to your corpse after dying to wildlife and uranium. What are you playing? I didn't even... What are you doing? At least he doesn't keep killing you in mid-combo. That's true. Otherwise, it'd be called a Sierra game. Okay, so let's see. Patriarchal.
Dad? I'm your
Ride.
long.
Just
Take the bluff and fold.
You're not very funny, Mr. Murphy. How did you get this number?
Come clean.
I got it from a.
Tried a different reference. Let's try calling bluff.
Come on, Mr. Witt.
Oh, I don't play games. This one's over.
Witt isn't very receptive.
Satisfactory got 1.0 release. Oh, that explains why I see several people popping up in my Steam notifications playing Satisfactory. I might have even seen your name, actually. It's incredible. Oh, nice. Don't you remember the convo with the NSA guy? No, I don't. It's been 2 weeks, Winter Slice. It's been so long. I've had so many other conversations. I should have written stuff down, I guess. What did he say? I'm so awful with memory like that. But even still, I'm not sure this is working as intended.
Dad? I'm your long. Okay.
Come clean.
I got it from.
Give description.
You know, Dr. Tom.
Sounds like you don't.
Witt isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger.
To a total stranger. That is a hint by itself, isn't it?
Can I help you with something?
Oh, we're done with the playbug tree. Now we're done with the ride tree under Patriarch. Next is hurt. So we need to go Patriarch. And we need to choose hurt.
You don't recognize?
Just.
So this takes us to the, okay, so this takes us back to this tree. And if we go down this other path, I'm just going to exit this au contraire because I know where this leads. We've already mapped out all these.
That's.
I don't.
Witt is.
Okay, so we're almost done, actually. You just remember him murdering you over and over, except on one very specific path. Yes, exactly. Honestly, it does look suspicious. He always hangs up with the last word, except when you tell him to meet you. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem. That's why I'm thinking that's what's going on. So patriarchal. Let's see. Fold, which should take us to Lucky Mystery and
I
Come
was just
Clean.
Joking. My name's Murphy.
Lucky Mystery and Come Clean. Okay, so this takes us back to that dialogue, which we've already mapped out. So now we're down to identify. Let's see here. That'll end it.
I don't know. I just started punching in numbers, and there you were.
I don't know what.
I'll do every possible combo bar one, and that one will be the correct one. Exactly. And see, so far I've mapped out every single dialogue option except for starting with C, identify. That one I haven't mapped out yet. And I want to say those were all relatively short. I don't think I can finish this dialogue.
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
Okay, so we're going to go... Gov Bluff. Late acquaint. Sorry, I don't have enough room for all of these, so I'm just kind of shorthanding this stuff in the notes. Patriarchal bluff, which we've already mapped out. In fact, let me give myself a little more room. I can just run that line right over. Oh, hang on a second. I screwed up. Hang on a minute. I got to figure something out here.
Okay. Wit isn't...
Okay, one more dial. I'm going to start this over. All right, so establish identity, yeah. Ident. Yeah, it works. All right, establish identity.
Are you...
Gov. Bluff. A. Mutual acquaint. And then patriarchal bluff, which we've already mapped out. C. B. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go with government bluff.
I'm with the NSA. We'd like to...
You don't...
Wit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it...
So that is a hang-up. So we've only got one tree left to map out, and that's mutual acquaintance. So establish identity.
Are you alive?
Let's see. Mention mutual acquaintance.
I'm a friend of...
I don't know who you're talking...
Okay, here we go. The final one. And I don't mean you final. I mean the final tree. Hey, Peter Steves. As serious as his glasses are like that. Yeah, because I'm having to read and look at the screen at the same time. It's easier for me to read on the paper with my glasses off my face. Different reference. Didn't we already do that one? Yes. Okay. So we're going to go, give myself a wide arc, and that goes down to a section we've already done. All three of these dialogues will hang up on me.
Well, how about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
Can I help you with something?
Establish identity.
Are you Elijah?
Let's see. Mutual acquaintance. Patriarchal bluff. Yeah. We have now mapped all of these out. Every single dialogue tree has now been mapped out. There are no missing dialogue trees that we have not explored, and all of them end in a hang-up. And I think Malloy's message, the one that ends abruptly, differently than all the others, is bugged. Now, it could be bugged in the sense that I have missed something somewhere. Maybe I need to have a conversation with somebody before it'll allow me to do this. But I am stuck.
I'm with... Wit isn't very...
Okay, so let's see. We'll talk to Gordon.
What can I help you with?
I learned a few new things, and I'd like to run them by you.
By all means.
So is there anything about Elijah?
Oh, yes, I know of him. He's a respected writer in the field of UFO studies. By all appearances, he's a reclusive man. I believe he's the editor of the Cosmic Connection.
Anything else? Okay.
I hope you are calling with a hot tip. I don't like
Oh, but you're so...
can this sweet talk.
All right. She'll keep expecting Fitzpatrick to be the villain just because of his previous acting roles. He's always the villain.
I can't help you, but I'll check my sources. Doesn't ring.
Okay, so that's not it. How about Regan? Does she know anything about Elijah Witt?
Hello, Tex.
Astute.
Well, I was looking at my pack of smokes the other day, and apparently these things are bad for you.
I hope you're joking.
No, it's true. Listen, if you got a minute, I need to ask you about a couple of things.
Don't know.
Okay.
That's another name I've heard. I think he may have been an associate of my father, though I can't be sure.
All right.
I don't know who he is.
Okay, well, that was kind of telling. But to be honest, I really think I need to look up and make sure that's not bugged in a way that's going to keep me moving forward, because I don't think that's working. Let's see. So the walkthrough, just to read the walkthrough, go to your office, enter the code, read a message to Witt. Now that you have his phone number, get on the video phone and give him a call. Now, this is the first thing it tells you to do. It's not bugged, huh? This guy is really a recluse. He won't cooperate unless you find the right line of questioning. You need his address because you know he has something you want. Oh my God. Really? I don't even remember seeing that device. Yeah, Humminger's over there like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm going to see if I can figure this out. Viddo's got to be doing something wrong. No, I'm missing something, but I would never... I say I would have never. I might have eventually, but I don't remember seeing this device in the electronics shop. So I've got to look it up.
Photo analyzer.
Got one of those.
Now there's utility. Well, they sure got a great... These joysticks. That sucker reminds me of the bill collector. Those headphones sound... Those head... Tasoi
watches.
This computer has way... I used to have a bad... Taser. Well, they sure... Portable fax machine. I'm not interested. I'm afraid my credit card... Ah, the moonshot. I got one of these, and it's a real beauty. Memo pad. A relief globe. They haven't sold a single... This spacecraft looks like the... Well, they sure got a great...
There is no such device in here.
Memo pad.
What kind of bullshit is this?
That is one. This guy.
What can I help you with?
Ask about. So, supposedly, there is a call tracking device. Am I missing something in the store that I can look at? Because I can't talk to him about anything unless I'm actually...
Well, they sure got a great... Well, they sure...
Clicked on it here.
Well, they sure got a...
Was he just sitting there chewing gum? Like high-speed gum chewing?
That sucker reminds me of the bill collector that dropped by my...
I stopped looking at the walkthrough after I realized that the next step was really to come here. How
this guy,
how that came to be, I don't know. So let's see. By
I don't think I'll need...
the hell? Just...
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out. I don't think... Well,
Okay, now this shit's really bugged. Can we talk to him? Normally you can't talk to him. He just wants to talk about the crap that he has.
The PortaFax 3000 is similar to the fax machine you bought from... Our vid phone prices are very competitive. $399. The Topper Globe runs... The visors... The Canon... Those are tasers. They're a joy buzzer for the 21st century. The video watches are priced pretty low. The Robco sticks of joy are only... I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items. The remote control guy... I'm not sure what that thing is, but it sells pretty well. The Robco Colony Cruiser is every kid's dream. The Cyber Nanny is a real... The headphones are scientifically designed to work. This new rodent tracker has some features. The visual...
Wait.
This new rodent tracker has some features that weren't in the 8000 model. It's got a strafing feature for cockroaches and a butane ant torch. It's a little pricey. The visual...
Okay, I'm still thinking it's bugged. Because this doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna read the damn thing, because this is ridiculous. This guy is really a recluse. He won't cooperate unless you find the right line of questioning. You need his address because you know he has something you want. Go to the electronic shop and look at the Robco call tracker. There isn't one here. Where the hell is it? This is a neat Radio Shack. Yeah, it's a shame they don't exist anymore, right? Where the hell is the call tracker?
that sucker reminds me of the bill collector.
What day is this? 8? Day 8. Right at the beginning of day 8. Wait, what's this?
That's pretty small. But I guess video phone call tracers don't need...
No wonder I missed it. Holy shit. I have not clicked on that once.
Anything? You might be interested to know that the Robco call tracer is endorsed and used by the Moroccan chief of police. Attach it to your vid phone, Then keep the other party on the line until the light goes on. Easy as falling down. $40.
$40. By Robco Call Tracer.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
How many times I've gone in this store and clicked on everything I could find on the damn counters and still never saw this little bitty teeny tiny device. There are a couple of prerequisites before it appears. Yes, exactly. But it doesn't really give you that indication. So you had to have noticed that tiny little pixel of a size item. And I have come in here so many times and still failed to see it. I blame myself for not being as thorough as I thought I was. But still. There it is. Check it out. Oh, that's
Can I
why.
help you with something?
You were stuck in the first Tex Murphy, or Text for Ages, missing a 2D key on a shelf in a room. Yeah. I hear the first one was pretty rough. Okay, so we're going to go with Patriarchal Bluff.
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
Ride.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
Remind.
Well, let me... Who?
Add finishing touch.
I actually never...
You expect...
Refer to Dr. Malloy.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
That's the case.
Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no...
What do you know about Malloy?
Explain about disk.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to...
Explain disk. Let's see, what was Malloy's message? Call traced. Okay, so that's what it was. That doesn't work. Well, apparently it doesn't appear until afterwards. Yeah, we won't talk about Discworld and pixel hunting. Or the most moon logic-y game on the planet. That is the worst. See, finally.
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. If Whit takes the bait, and I'm betting he will, it should give me enough time to look around his place.
Okay, so that explains why it ends the way it does. Well, Soul, how you doing? Welcome in. And Atridas, how you doing? It's good to see you today. So this really, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Boom! And that's just you throwing the computer across the room. That's pretty much the way you play Discworld. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's now broken. I'll go buy a new computer now. All right. That was an annoying thing. That was not a very well thought out puzzle. If there was some kind of a clue, like if he said something instead of that abrupt hanging up, maybe. He could have said something along the lines of, he's really not interested in talking to me. Perhaps I need to get his address by another way. Like, hint, hint, this is not a bug. It ends so abruptly, I think that's what broke my brain. I'm like, there's something not right with the way that ends. That's why. Okay. So we can exit. We'll save. Got Elijah.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
To be fair, Discworld being the most moon logic-y game in the world is totally in character for Discworld. That's true. They probably did do some of it intentionally simply because that's the way the stories work. But at the same time, that means they didn't read their audience very well. Oh, wow. What is he, in Canada? I guess he is.
The address displayed on the call tracer is in Vancouver, BC.
Oh, yep.
On the flight up, I probably passed Whit, who's headed to the Imperial Lounge. I track down Witt's address to a high-rise residential building. I get inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off.
Oh, shit. That should pause it. Yeah, eek indeed, right, Kira? Okay, so, you were away from PV. Where are we now? Or PC. Where are we now? We are currently in Elijah Witt's apartment. So I'll tell you what happened, Slashkey. Turned out that I was on the right dialogue choice, going down to that one with the abrupt ending that seems to be bugged. The reason why it was appearing to be bugged is simply because, more like goes on. True, that's a good point. What was I going to say? Oh, anyway, so it turned out that apparently I was supposed to go get a call tracer device for my vid phone, but it didn't really hint that, and I'd been in the electronics store so many times and searched the place, the item was never in the list of things to purchase. And even still, if you go in and talk to him about stuff in the store, he won't talk about stuff that you don't look at. So if you don't look at the little teeny tiny call tracking device laying on the counter, he just won't. It won't be in the list. So you never really know it exists unless you happen to see the little tiny pixel laying on the counter. Someone said that maybe it only appears after you've got the fax. That would also explain why I never saw it in the past. It should have always been on the counter, and it should be a little bigger, or there should have been at least a hint at the end of the dialogue that ends abruptly to kind of insinuate I need something to move forward, because that's really the miss. So that's twice the game. Wasn't really bugged, just didn't telegraph very well what you need to do. Guy knows you're a PI, doesn't recommend one of the most useful things for PI to have, yeah? Exactly. That's a really good point. Tin's stream streak, vroom vroom here for more stream streaks. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. More channel points to spam stuff with. Okay, so we have a very limited time.
A stack of board. The foliage. This diamond pattern is...
I think I just opened something.
Cool. Simon game. No, wait. Uh-oh. Looks like I've tripped an alarm. If this is the kind of unit I think it is, I probably have a couple of minutes to shut this thing down, or it'll automatically contact the police.
Well, how do I do that?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Can we use this on it?
Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem to do... Well, that doesn't seem to do... Well, that doesn't seem... Well, that doesn't... Well...
Give us some cash.
That doesn't seem to do... Well, that...
Yeah, ads are coming here in about 20 seconds. Have I played the latest Tex Murphy stream, or game off stream? I have not. Did you say spam stuff? Exactly. Well, now to be fair, if an alarm goes off, you don't want it to go off immediately and contact the police because people trip their own alarms all the time. I'll be right back after these ads. Please don't go anywhere. Just a few minutes. Okay, here's something weird. Did ads ever kick off? Because it still says it's stuck on ads starting soon. They should have kicked off a long time ago. Trivia time / key. What trivia are we doing? And we've got a hat, wizard's hat. Okay. Now, what the hell's going on with these ads? It took like 4 minutes for the ads to go off. God bless it. All right, well, we'll hang out for a minute. I can't say I can specifically find a 90s game trivia, but I can certainly find, pardon me, 90s. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Gregor? Mlem.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That was kind of funny. Meow, and a follow all at the same time. That was pretty good. 50 bucks, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece of demon-destroying from ID Software, John Carmack and John Romero? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of bullets, stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and shooting effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-shoot control of characters, objects, and powerful weapons. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom
today. Thank you for the 50 butts, the Doom butts. Doom butts? Wait, is it Doc that has the Doom butts emote? The Doom guy wiggling his butt, or is it Mike? See? We wasted some time. There you go. Doom guy. Looking for a good 90s game trivia, and I've got one close. But only in the fact that it's Windows PC 90s, like 98, 95, 98 kind of thing. I'm going to ask you two of them because this one's funny as hell. Nah, I'm not going to ask that one yet. We'll save that one for later. All right, I got one for you. It's not game related, unfortunately, but it is Windows 98 related. What did critics dub the glitchy USB plug-and-play feature for Windows 98? 95, 98 really, but... What did critics dub the glitchy USB plug-and-play feature of Windows 98? You got this, but it mentions... but it is man buns. Oh, it's man buns? Oh, that's funny. There's one, I forget who it was. Let's see, maybe it was Doc. I feel like it was Mike's, though. Yeah, it must have been Mike's. And I don't have Mike's sub at the moment. No! Wait a minute. No, it's not that. Okay. Oh, hell, I don't know. Somebody's got one. It's the Doom guy butt wiggling. The answer is plug and pray. You guys got it right. Susie and Winter Slice. Plug and pray. That was the name? We still use it to this day because it can still be kind of buggy sometimes. My biggest complaint about plug and play nowadays is that if you're not careful, sometimes it tries to install a Windows driver and you're like, I know you think that really works well, but it's like USB audio devices. If you use a Windows audio device or a USB audio device, there's a good chance it doesn't want to work properly because you need proper drivers for it. And the drivers that it'll install are going to be like 10 years old. How do I know that? Because I have several that do that. It's really obnoxious. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do with this thing.
That wall hanging has some interesting symbols on it, but I can't make out what they are. That's just out of reach. It's our bookcase. The design is interesting, but...
When has Microsoft ever released a product that wasn't flawless in every way? I mean... To be really fair, Microsoft didn't invent USB. And their drivers, of course, had to be tied to whatever Intel and the rest of that compendium.
That's probably a closet door.
Gave them. So if they didn't do it right...
It's like a number. What I'd really like to see is Mr. Witt's... Well, the bed look...
And the cops are about to show
stone
up.
relief to the wall.
So we'll go back to Elijah Witt's. Good morning. It's a very very well-known fact, chat, that no piece of software is flawless. Yeah, Paint was flawless. Paint's still flawless. Notepad is easily one of the best programs that Microsoft ever put out. I mean, let's be real about that. That's been around since what, Windows 3.0, I guess, or 3.x, something like that. And it's had very minimal updates to it. And in fact, it went for over a decade, I think, without a major change to it. Maybe some small updates to make sure it ran properly on modern versions of Windows. But I mean, the only thing they've done to it in the past 20 years is add a tab to it. Now you can tab them. And there's two cool features about the tabs. One, you don't have to save it. So it has like a temp save. So you can type stuff in a notepad, close it without closing the actual tab. When you reopen Notepad, the stuff you typed in it a month ago is still there. Paint has been laid to rest. It is now 3D Paint. Yeah, Paint was great. MS Paint was fantastic. And to be fair, I think Paint still does exist. Let's see. It's significantly modified, though. Yeah, it's still the general default, but there is 3D Paint, and Paint's still around, but it is very different. I think it was Windows 10 they changed it in? I can't remember if it was 7 or 10. Okay, so if we go to Elijah Witt's apartment, the alarm will go off.
Cool. Simon game. It appears to be.
So that's one switch.
Yow! That is hot!
Oh, big bag, scary laugh. Oh, I scared the kitty cat.
This stone...
Okay, so that turns on the fire. Oh, what's that?
That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that... Well, that...
How many of those are there in this house? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I got it. I see. You do believe Paint 3D being discontinued, or Paint 3D is being discontinued as of November of this year. Is it really, Reg? How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Okay, so first things first. We've got that. So it looks like blue and green are blinking. There's green. Where's blue? There's purple. There's red, purple, and green. See, I can get that, but I got to turn this alarm off first. Reset the alarm. Yeah, how's it going, eSport? Did anyone actually use 3D Paint? I've known people who did. Some people get pretty good at it. Me personally, I suck at it. Okay, so we can move that. That's the purple one.
A heat-resistant foil packet.
The hot side hot and the cool side cool. Thank you, McDonald's.
A stack of boring.
That doesn't... Oh, that is books. I thought that was like suitcases or something. Okay, it looks like the real trick is going to be figuring out where the blue button is. Is it on the ceiling, perhaps? There. It looks like there's an upper floor there. Is that the blue button?
That doesn't seem to...
I think that's the blue button.
Well...
I can't hardly see it.
That doesn't seem...
I think I found the blue button, but I can't get in there. Looks like a lift there to you. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so there's the red button. Here is the purple button.
Well, that...
So maybe we need to do blue and green first?
Sounds like I got that alarm turned off.
Okay, now then. Let's see. Wits alarm disabled.
It's like a number chart of some sort.
Let's examine. The cycle of 260 days. Ah, yes. Paint 3D will not be updated as of November 4th. Checked on your work laptop with Win 11. Oh, really? Yeah, Paint 3D wasn't bad. It just wasn't my thing. I suck when it comes to art, like graphic arts, anyway. So it's.
Yeah, that is hot.
This exaggeration of all that is just bizarre.
That doesn't seem to...
Is there... It's like I can't use the bamboo pole.
Well, that won't work.
Why not?
That doesn't seem to do...
What if I turn it on? Can I... See, I can't see it with the fire going. So we turn that off.
There's still a lot of heat coming off these logs.
Pain 3D, yeah, right. So there's still a lot of heat coming off those logs. Well, how does that work? How do we fix that? Hey, Bum Rocky, it's good to see you. Welcome in.
There's still a lot of heat coming off these logs.
Is there not... Does he not have a set of fireplace tools for these logs? I don't get it. It's a log. It's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. It's log. It's log. It's better than that. It's good. Or something like that. Huh.
The chairs in here seem to be fully functional.
Fully functional. What are you, Data? Close enough, you miss Ren and Stimpy. You just miss his nose goblin collection, don't you?
The throw pillows strike me as being a little feminine, but the overall effect isn't bad at all. What I'd really like to see is Mr. Witt's liquor selection. Probably very impressive. Unfortunately, the bar's all locked up.
Like that stopped you from getting into his apartment. I mean, seriously, you broke through. You're right, that does look like a lift. Oh, okay. All you had to do was just ride the lift. Interesting.
A pair of tweezers. Just a thing for refining my unruly eyebrows.
Okay, I bet that's what we get the packet out of the,
These notes look interesting.
I did this the hard way, and all I really needed to do is just come up here. That's funny. Boy, I made that difficult, didn't I?
Appears to be a scrapbook.
Scrapbook, you say? Yeah, this lift was confusing to me. I didn't understand what I was looking at, so I had no idea that if I stood on it, it was going to ride up and down. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see. So now we've got tweezers. My guess is we use these. to get that. Foil packet. Examine. A key. Oh, I bet it opens the closet. Okay. Okay. A copper key in the fireplace. Somehow that doesn't seem very wise. Depending on how hot that fire gets. Photo of Witt's statue.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
70, 12s, 84, 65, 39, 67. Okay. Yeah, wood fire can get it couldn't get to 1200 degrees? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Looks like Witt made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it gives us some details here. Not that I can really read that. Match the modern calendar date to the date in the Mayan 260-day cycle. Represents the god, queen... Wait. God governing one of the 20 cycles. Number of days in cycle 1... Cycle has 13 days. Assume both start at the first day of the year. Okay, so that actually is probably going to trigger here. I bet we do Witt's notes with the calendar. Let's try this key here.
Well, that won't work. That doesn't... That's probably a closet door. It's all locked up. That's probably...
Hey, G-Pudding, how you doing?
Well... That doesn't seem to do it. Well...
So what if we combine this and this? No? Well, that just blew my theory out of the water. What's going on with Tex? Well, I finally found this dude named Elijah Witt, and I broke into his apartment. Shh, don't tell him. We had to turn off the alarm. His security system sucks, you know. Now, trying to figure out what the heck to do with this key.
That's probably a closet.
Where that copper key goes. He did say this was all locked up. Use...
That doesn't seem to do... What I'd really like to see is Mr. Witt's liquor selection. Probably very impressive. Unfortunately, the bar's all locked up. That's probably a closet door.
See, that one's all locked up. Both of these are closet doors.
That's probably a closet door. It's all locked up.
I mean, it's kind of an interesting studio apartment. You've got a loft for the bedroom, and then below the bedroom loft is probably a bathroom and a closet. And then you have this big open floor space. And by today's standards, you'd probably still pay $5,000 a month. Okay, so this is the photo he was talking about.
This stone figure looks interesting. That doesn't seem to...
Why not?
Well... That doesn't... Well...
Let's turn the fire back on. Does that change anything in here? Are there any more of these little diamond pattern buttons that clickable? Oops. So what would use a copper key? Copper keys are kind of unusual in modern day. Most keys seem to be aluminum. Older keys might be iron or steel, possibly even stainless steel. Most likely iron or steel. I don't know of many keys that were made out of copper. Do we have anything that's appeared now that we've done this? No? And I can't, it doesn't look like I can combine this with anything. Oh, wait a minute. No, that didn't work. And I'm doing, I don't know if I answered this question, but I'm doing pretty good, G Pudding. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend. A nice, safe weekend.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
How many cycles? 20 different cycles, is that right?
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
The music is pretty good, and yeah, it matches the mood. It really does. I mean, this is pretty typical of a film noir style detective mystery, so they didn't necessarily have to look very far to go here. I mean, you got to think things like Maltese Falcon, you know, any of that kind of stuff. Those were great films. Although, if you watch Maltese Falcon now, I don't know, how many people have seen Maltese Falcon? Anybody here in chat actually watched the movie? The original Maltese Falcon? I don't know if it's been remade. You have, Ray? Hey, Ray, how you doing?
It's like a number chart of some sort.
Wait a minute. If it's a number chart... So that's the Mayan calendar.
Looks like Whit made some...
Number of days in cycle 1. Cycle has 13 days. So this is cycle 1 calendar, I guess?
That doesn't seem to...
You think it stands up? It's a gorgeous film. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. But the reason why I ask if anybody's seen the movie The Maltese Falcon, if you've watched it, if you watch it now, you will notice that the pacing of that film is like lightning. It is, they speak really fast, and the movie moves very rapidly. I don't know why. I don't know if it was on purpose. I don't know if it, I'm sure it was on purpose, but the film being very artsy, especially for the time, I have a feeling it was probably chosen to give tension to everything, but it was really cool. It's one of those things that you just can't help but notice because it's moving so quickly, but I can see people griping about it now. Ooh, I don't know, I can't understand what they're saying because they're all talking so quickly through the film. You don't understand a word of this. It's like it's like, come on. But it's cool. It's very, very good. The story is fantastic. Ooh, did I miss this? I did.
Looks like some kind of reference material.
Okay, the early archaeologists did manage to decode the Maya number system and its calendar. The number system is fairly simple, employing only 3 symbols: a dot for the value 1, a horizontal bar for 5, and a simple shell for 0. In contrast to their number system, the Maya calendar was incredibly complex. The Maya identified each day by a combination of a name and a number from 1 to 13. Because there were 20 names and 13 numbers, 260 days could be named by this method, giving a 260-day period, the sacred cycle as one fundamental unit of time. What does that mean? Maybe they were talking so quickly because of the cocaine. Did you ever think of that? I mean, it's quite possible they were on uppers. That was not unusual. I mean, look at Judy Garland. I mean, her story, oh man. Flygon, Breloom, how are you doing? How was your stream the other day? Sorry I had to jet like that. I ended up restarting the computer trying to fix a tech issue, which thankfully is not an issue now. You're well, good. So what if we use this on...
Well, that won't
work.
That doesn't seem to... Well, that doesn't seem... Well, that doesn't seem to... Well...
You had a pretty good time? Nice. Any of these drawers locked?
Oh, sure. This apartment has a little nicer view than mine, if you're into that sort of thing.
If you're into that sort of thing. He doesn't have the money for a decent view. He just lives in the trashy area. Pokemon Coliseum is definitely an obtuse game. What year did that come out? Looking at the graphics, I'm guessing around 2000, like somewhere between 2000 and 2002, maybe? Or is it a little bit before, like late 90s? It's a little difficult to tell sometimes. From about up until about 2005, then graphics started getting a little bit more consistent. 2000. Oh yeah, check for Japan. Okay, because I'd never heard of it before, so that was new to me.
These remind me of those old-fashioned gas lights.
2003. Damn, I was close. Maybe I don't... Maybe the key is not for here, but where else?
It's a large stone head. I hope it's valuable, because it sure ain't pretty. I think I can see Whit and his pals sitting at a table like this, devouring venison between hearty draughts of ale.
So one thing interesting about this statue is that we have this photo, and it claims that is this statue, and that can... Oh, wait. Is that a keyhole? That looks like a keyhole. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't fair. That's not fair. Examine. So, a 1, dot is 1, dash is 5, shell is 0. So I'm going to guess that we need to get this in an order of 1 through 13, perhaps? And it's a sliding puzzle because they don't have enough of those in this game? Well, crap on a... How the heck am I supposed to do this? I don't understand how to get that away from there. That's weird. I think I need to put the one here. The most terrifying sort of puzzle to encounter in retro category. I don't always have trouble with sliding puzzles. If anything, I can usually end up brute forcing them pretty easy, but... Actually, I guess 0... Do they start with 0 in their number system? I don't know how to get that away from there. Like, how is... This is an awful sliding puzzle. Because I can't... Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Okay. So this would be like 7. So how am I supposed to move this down? Actually, I don't know what the goal is on this. I'm just guessing that I need to go 1 through 13, and there are 14, right? Are there 14 here? 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12 here. Oh, shit. So 0, 1, 2, 3. You can't do 7. So 7, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get that out of there. 4. Oops. Nope. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. I screwed that up. Actually, no, I didn't. I know, I will never, ever, ever get the full completion points. These puzzles are awful sometimes. It's like they expect you to do it perfectly, and you just can't. So now that... Wait. There's 2 6s. 6, 6, 2 7s. Oh. I just understood the puzzle. I cannot believe I missed this.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
There are 6 numbers here. There are 6 numbers, and that explains why I see 2 7s and 2 6s in that list. Okay, I get it now. So we've got 70, 12, 84, 65, 39, 67. So I believe, and I'm almost certain this is the case, we need to get these numbers in this puzzle in that order. Excuse me. On this sliding puzzle. And that explains why the 7 can't move. Because the 7, in fact, our first... That right there is accurate. 70 is the first one. So right off the bat, it's already there. The next one is 12. Okay. Oops, got it backwards. Damn. Oops. Yeah, it's all right. Probably not doing this the most efficient way, but we'll get it. Ah, backwards. There we go. So 70 and 12, right? Those are the first two numbers. Now I need to worry about the ones below it. So it looks like I should be able to work my way down from there. Next is 84. So 8 and 4. So 7 and 0, 1 and 2, 8 and 4, 6 and 5. Six and 5. I'm still gonna move these around. So 7, 0, 1, 2, 8, 4. Oh, 6 and 5. Got a little dyslexic there for a moment. There we go, 6 and 5. Oop. Damn it, did it again.
Sorry.
Was it? Oh, I see. Seven zero 1 2 8 4. Still backwards. 6 5. How the hell? You hate these sliding puzzles. I get a kick out of them sometimes. If I understand, that clack noise is amazing. I mean, it kind of fits, doesn't it? It works. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So that. Shit. Was that 7 0 1 and 2? 8 and 4, just backwards currently. Oops. Damn, I done messed this up bad, didn't I? Is there a way to reset this? So let's see. 7 0 1 and 2. It's like the noise those balls emit, marble balls lined up and you lift. Oh, yeah, the little kinetic energy. Yeah, I forget what they call that. Newton's, I forget what they was called. Newton something or other. Newton's balls. Newton's balls. For some reason, Newton's ladder comes to mind, but I don't think that's it. Okay, everybody, it's time to play with Newton's balls. Clack, 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 clack. That's not. Newton's cradle. Thank you, Bum Rocky. Yeah. Just cradle his balls. There you go. He's been dead for hundreds of years. Boy, that's just wrong. Let's see. 7 0 1 2 8 4.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ugh. Silly ads. 8 and 4. Now you have a massive, gigantic urge to buy a Newton's Cradle kits. I mean, they're cool, to be honest. They're really cool. Really simple. So let's see. So that was... Uh, 701284. Still didn't get it right. Damn. And 6 and 5 are backwards now, but we've got 8 and 4. 6 and 5 are still backwards. 6 and 7. So I might need to do the last two together. Like basically achieve them both at the same time, because that's going to be tough. I've got to rotate these two though. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So 8, 4, 6 and 5. Still got that backwards. Okay, shit. It's getting difficult to keep track of.
For you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Which one goes where? Okay, this time the ads are kicked in. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. We'll figure this silly sliding puzzle out. there we go. Wait, they kicked in right as you said they kicked in. Oh, good. Well, I guess that's good. Thank you so much for the break. Let's see what we can do. Thank you. Let's see. So we've got 701285, which is not right. Should be 65. That would be right. Keep doing the same thing over and over. Hell I'm supposed to do here? How am I making this work? Ah, shit. 8-4. Yeah. 7-0. Yeah, still freaking backwards. Oh my God, why can't I turn this damn thing around? Okay, I think I actually have a... Hey, Van Halen, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just fucking everything up here with this puzzle. So 1, 2, 8, 4. I think that's what I needed to do. I think I needed to go much deeper and get this much further down and then work my way up. So 7, 0, 1, 2, 8, 4, 6, 3. I need to get this 5 there. There we go. Okay. So now we've got 7, 0, 1, 2, 8, 4, 6, 5. So this needs to be 3, 9. That means these two need to switch places, and then 6, 7. So these two need to flip-flop, and then these need to just be down on the bottom, and then we're solved. Hey, Digi, how you doing? Game better not crash and you complete it. Oh, Susie, don't scare me like that. Digi and Vin Allen, I hope you're having a great weekend. Or I hope you had a great weekend in general, but yeah, I hope you're having a good one so far.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows.
For that follow.
Appreciate that. Okay, now then. Watch me break this crap again, because that's what happens. Where's the other 6? There's the 6. 3, 9. Oops. 3, 9. That needs to be a 9. So that needs to be there. Like that. Oops. Oh, shit. 3, 9. 6, 7. So there's 6, 7. I need to do this backwards. Don't think you're any sliding puzzle. It's like the 5th sliding puzzle. Oh my god. How you doing there, Chelnav? This is awful. Retro Vivisect, welcome in. No problem. Ultima Underworld, nice. Though this is Tex Murphy Pandora Directive. Oh, you mean the follow message? Yeah, Ultima Underworld 2. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, the animation. Took me a second to realize. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. You know, you've seen some slide puzzles in your day, bud. Woo, this one's actually kind of rough because you don't normally see them in 2 columns like this. So this is a little unique. 3, 9. Six, 7. So I've got them almost flip-flopped. Still freaking backwards. Oop. Actually, 6, 7, that's right. 3. Damn it! Damn it! It could be argued true, yeah. This one looks brutal. It's definitely not the easiest one I've done. You dislike sliding puzzles so much, you instantly go to solutions. You don't find anything fun about them. I don't know why I find them interesting. You'd argue ice physics level is the worst part. Oh, you mean Bart vs. the World has these, and despite being bad, all around the sliding puzzles are still the worst parts. They're definitely not people's favorites, but I usually don't have a problem with them. I kind of like them. I grew up playing this kind of stuff as a kid. People would always give me stuff. Where is Duke Donuts when you need him? I mean, seriously, he pops in every once in a while, but it might still be a little early for him. Every rare once in a while. I think it depends on the game I'm playing. Let's see, 7084. That's right. So I hate moving this stuff around like this. I'm gonna screw it up. Sure as hell, I'm gonna screw it up. So let's see. And I got it backwards again, you... God bless you thing, you damn. There we go. Ah, now I got this one backwards. Look at this. Oh, so close, I think. 70128456. This should be 6567. Excuse me. Oh, I got these upside down. It's supposed to be 39 and then 67. You gotta love the retro community for talking about a terrible game that hardly anyone played, and you'll get at least one person going, "Oh, yeah, I played that." Gooch Grundy's X Decathlon. Some guy in a hat. The worst game I've played on stream. The worst game I've played on stream, by far, without a doubt. I never finished it because even chat was like, "Oh my god, what is this pukable nightmare?" This game, Nerves of Steel. It's a shooter game by a handful of the folks that did Harvest. And it is awful. It is so bad. The music is half decent, but it plays like garbage. Let's see. Nerves of Steel. Wrote it down. Thanks. Yes, Jogresk. This is like a challenge. I mean, I don't know how long it is. I'd venture to guess roughly 20 hours of gameplay. I mean, it's pretty typical for the time. 4 degrees of freedom with stairs to climb. That should not be in a 90s game with stairs to climb is usually not a good thing. Actually, I take that back. When we finally got to 3D games, it was more like, do we have to climb a ladder? Please tell me I don't have to climb a ladder. Even nowadays, do I have to climb a ladder? Please tell me I don't. The only decathlon you played was on DOS, and the pole vault required you to hammer the square brackets. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. How long to beat only has one pole, and it's 2.5 hours. That's probably how long they played until they gave up, because it's bad. I might try and play it again at some point just to make a point of completing it, because I have never played it all the way through. Okay, 701284. Yeah. What was it? 7012. There's 4, so we need to get 4 back up there. Six, 5. That's not right. Oh my god, that looks bad. Just look up a video on YouTube. Doesn't it look awful? Yes. Well, it's bracketed on beat, so it's just the graphics are just kind of weird. Like they're really hideous colors. It's like they took the color palette of a CGA monitor. Is that my thinking had? I guess in a way it kind of is, isn't it? Let's see. So 70128, that's 5. We need to get the 4 back up there. Three, 9, 6, 7. 7012. There it goes. Finally. So it's a DOS game. Yep. I don't know what just opened, but
Something heavy just moved around here.
Okay. That was a lot more tedious than I had wanted it to be, but it's done. Wit statue slide puzzle solved. I bet it was it that statue? That was big and heavy, right? No? Oh! Bookshelf. There's the puzzle box.
Well, hello. Time for you to come to Papa.
It's good. Okay, I think that might be all we need. You're not even bothered.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
You're not bothered even if it takes you a bit long. If it takes a bit longer, these puzzles can be tricky. That's for sure, Cobra. You're not kidding. Okay, so we need to set a modern date on the left, a Mayan date on the right. Now there is... What date are we putting here, though? That's the question. What is the date? Because we have lots of materials to help us understand the Mayan calendar. Some in this apartment, some in my inventory. What date? So there is... Wits notes. Examine.
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
Okay, too bad I can't read this a little easier. It says, match the modern calendar date to the date in the Mayan 260-day cycle. Represents the god governing one of the 20 cycles. Number of days in cycle. One cycle has 13 days. Assume both start at first day of the year. Okay, so we have this calendar.
It's like a...
That's the number chart we just used to solve that puzzle we were looking at. Now we have culture book. I don't know if this had anything in it. Let's see. Okay, that also explains the numbers for that puzzle that we just did. The calendar book's more likely to give us what we need. Not that I can see those symbols very well. Holy crap. I might actually need to fix that. I'm going to turn this fire off. It makes it sound like there's audio hiss coming from the sound card. But it's not. There's no audio hiss coming from this computer. It's just a bad sound effect.
Bookcase doesn't appear to have anything of interest in it. Bookcase doesn't...
Okay. Oh, actually. Hoping I can combine these two so I can make sense of it.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
So this is the one that was in the image. Once when you were doing some .vgm recordings for a Mega Drive musician in the early 10s from your audio modded MD2, they decided to screw with you by putting in white noise as an audio sample during the track. You spent about an hour trying to isolate where the noise was coming from. Oh, man, this gotta suck. Howdy. Yeah, I really don't know. He did apologize after. That's pretty funny. Now, I knew the white noise was coming from the fireplace because I heard it when I turned it on. It was off initially, or I turned it off without realizing it was on. I didn't know what the switch was that I was hitting. Something happened, but I recognized it after I turned it on the last time. It went, oh, okay, so that's not hissing. I mean, it is, but it's intentional. Let's see, calendar book again. Let's examine. I'm going to screenshot this sucker. And there it is. And let me go grab the screenshot so I can zoom in a little bit. I have a feeling this is going to be useful for me. And since I'm capturing this, I have to squish the frame, so I gotta. Let's see, where to go? Scale image. Turn that off. Let's see, we can do. None. There we go. That's reasonable. Okay.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
I'm going to give you guys something to look at on this as well. I want to give you guys something to look at. I don't think you'd be able to make sense of it because it'd be too small. Honestly, I'm having a hard time seeing it, and I've got it zoomed in. And I think that's what I need to be able to solve this. But I don't know what date it wants me to set to. Witt's notes again.
Looks like Witt made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
Assume both start at first day. Match the modern calendar date to the date in the Mayan 260-day calendar. Presents God governing one of the 20 cycles. Number of days in the cycle, one cycle has 13. Now, what's interesting is that
There are 4 dials.
Is that this is the one. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I right-clicked and it cleared it. How stupid. What? That counts as a move? Oh, screw you. I have no idea how this is working. Or what these do. I mean, technically, by the time these events happened, didn't the Mayan calendar already come to an end? Wasn't that like 2012 or something? And this is like 2043 or something like that. You were away for a while. How did I get past the conversation with Elijah Witt? Oh, Lingalord. So it wasn't bugged, but it was very poorly laid out. I was on the right path. What we thought was bugged was actually the right conversation pathway. But there was no indication that I needed to get another device in order to be able to progress past that point. What I had to do was somehow know that I needed to go to the electronics shop and get a call tracing device, which I guess didn't exist until after we had that conversation. And even then, it was so tiny, a little bitty thing on the counter in the electronics shop, that all the times I've gone through there and tried to thoroughly look through everything, it seemed like I just flat out missed it. I don't know. It might have been there the whole time. I never once saw it all the times I went in there. And I felt like I was pretty thorough in that electronics shop. Either way, it turned out I just needed that silly little call tracing device. I have a conversation with him. I go through that particular dialogue tree, and once you get to the very end, the part where it would hang up abruptly, then it tells you that it has located his address. It traced his line, and then you come to his apartment, and here we are. We're doing it now. So it's crazy what they did. I don't think it was bugged now. I do think that they didn't do a very good job of telegraphing what was to happen next. Like, he could have, as a detective, said, hey, maybe I need a way to trace his address. I need to find his location. See, I don't know how. How am I supposed to get to this? How does that work? How did this get here? I never even saw it move. These symbols look like something I saw in Shivers. Probably is. This is supposed to be the hieroglyphs that represent the various gods that govern each of the 20 cycles of the Mayan calendar. This one here is... Hey, thank you for gifting that sub. Holy crap. Why didn't the alarm go off? It didn't give me a message saying that... Did it do an announcement? I am so sorry that it didn't do the announcement, but thank you so much for the gift sub to Pupil X. I hadn't seen him in a little while. I hope everything's okay. Again, if anybody's... Has anybody talked to Duncan Thrax? That's somebody else I've also been looking for. Make sure he's okay. I ought to message him and see if he's cool. But thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. And I apologize the announcement didn't go off for it. It's kind of weird. Twitch has been acting a little flaky. I use the Twitch alerts for the most part. Anyway, I don't know which god this one is. I can't quite make out the faces very clearly. This one here is... Yeah, I can't make out the faces at all. Like, it's way too blurry. There it is. Mullock. So, day 9? Cycle 9, pardon me? Oh! There it is. Okay. I think I get it now. So this is what this needs to be set to, I think. But I need to know how to get the modern date for this. How to get the modern date for this. And that was in his notes.
Looks like Whitman.
Represents the god governing one of the 20 cycles. Number of days in the cycle. One cycle has 13 days. So I guess the cycle would be considered a month, and there's 20 months in a year. Is that right with that? So let's see. This is going to be tricky. Making me do math. Okay, so this is... Number of days in one cycle is 13 days. Good God, I'm going to have a hard time figuring this one out. I mean, I think I understand how to figure this one out.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
So, with that being the case, 9 cycles. Or wait. 9. This is confusing. So this is representing... I can't tell because it's too damn blurry. Like, legitimately too blurry. It's not readable. Nine of Moloch, which that I got, but I mean, as far as like the date. So if I look at it like this, if each of these cycles is representing a month and there's only 13 days per month on the Mayan calendar or cycle, well, it's not so much the math, it's figuring out what goes in the equation. So if I wanted to go that far, I'd say 9 times 13. But that would be 117th day, I guess? What is the 117th day of the year? Non-leap year day of the year. That would be April 27th? 118th in leap years. So we'll go with April 27th. No? Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Why did... I don't understand. Why is it under this one now? Ah, shit. So it's not the 27th? Maybe it's... Yeah, I don't get it. And I don't understand this down here. So what happens if I fail for a 4th time? Does it blow me up? I don't get it. This is not making any sense to me. Do I want suggestions? Maybe not yet. I just wish I could read this calendar piece of information that it's given me because this is very confusing. So I'll show you what I'm looking at, just so you know, because I've shown it a few times. This right here. Now, for one thing, I know you can't read that very well. I can barely read it. So I actually screenshot that. And zooming in, I can make out the faces, some of them anyway, but I can't read any of this text. Like, it's impossible. It's too blurry. Even running unsharp mask, it still didn't help. Just to try and bring in a little bit more crisp edges. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it works against you, and it may have, but actually... Nah, that actually did make it worse. removing the unsharp. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't say pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say pee pee poo poo. Although the Mayans did have a sense of humor. Perhaps they thought it was funny. So, so Moloch is 9, but that doesn't really tell me the day. That just tells me the cycle. And that is part of my problem. So let's take a look at the notes again.
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
Use an AI upscaler. It will totally be accurate. I mean, actually, it might actually make something better, but... Enhance. Damn, doesn't enhance. We all know 9th of Moloch is a holiday. Yeah, the Mayans don't work on the 9th of Moloch. But I'm not sure that's the day. That's the thing. Because that calendar book suggests, without being able to read the column header for it, that that is the month number. Like the cycle number. So 1 is Imix, 2 is Ik, 3 is Akbal, 4 is Khan, 5 is Chikchuan, C is Simi or Chimi, I'm not sure. 7 is Manik, 8 is Lamat, and 9 is Moloch. So that's not a day, right? But I don't understand what the hell this is. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. It just occurred to me.
There are 4 dials on...
Yes, okay. I think I just figured it out. So this is the one I need to look. Don't forget pastrami. No, that's that's on a new calendar for Mayan calendar. After 2012, they had to create a new one, and pastrami's the first cycle of that one. He governs. That was when the Italians came in, sometime after the Spanish invaded and wiped them out. Let's see. All right, so maybe what it's saying is that this is what I need to set it for. This particular god. Now, if I can make that image out. You always love it when Star Trek TNG, they have the computer extrapolate 2D image photos around the corners and shit. That's basically AI making shit up. But, in 2500, that might actually be working. All bow down before the sausage god. Did they perhaps give me a better picture in the manual? The TNG computers also tended to tell the people that it's an extrapolation and just making shit up unlike current day ones. Yeah, like CSI, enhance. Is it CSI that does that? Enhance. I kind of doubt there's not an image in here. There really wasn't very many materials with this game. Small manual, very small for the time, and then I think it's mostly just advertising materials that came in it with it. Yeah, Lynx LS, and product registration card, that's it. So nothing else came with it to really help us. Oh, there it is. So this is Twin. That would be 11. So let's try this. Oh, shit. They'd tell the holodeck, like, put a table here, and the computer would just pick something from the entire space of possible tables. Yeah, like, it's got a default table style or something. Give me a really ratty-looking table. I don't know. There's Twin. And 11... Okay, so now the math for this 11 times 13 would be 143. 143 day of the year. That would be May 22nd. March, April, May. I don't get it. If that's not how this is working, I have no clue how this works. So now we're back on that one. I feel like I'm just repeating the same stupid mistake over and over. But this is... So this is days. 11, 12, 13, back to 1. So how do I know what day I'm picking? Like, I don't understand what these lights mean.
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him. According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
What's even stranger is that the drawing, he's got 3 dots underneath it. Like the episode where Geordi is brainwashed by the Romulans and tries to kill O'Brien. Oh, man, I forgot about that one. Fairly sure it's all in plain sight. I think you miss it because you're hurried. Maybe I am feeling a bit rushed on it, but at the same time, I think I'm overthinking part of this puzzle. You think you might understand how the lock works? If you want some ideas, I have no idea about the dates of actual solution. Yeah, I think I understand how the dials work. At least I feel like I do. My question is, am I even on the right page?
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved.
There are 4 dials!
Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left.
Yeah, well, he was on his way to rise up. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Pastrami is only a single member of the Great Meat Pantheon. So, who rules the Great Meat Pantheon? Pepperoni? The pepperoni god? Where does the taco meat god fall in? I mean, I guess taco meat god would fall in place for the Mayans, right? I mean, pepperoni pizza man, yeah. Kielbasa. I thought that was the Polish ancient calendar gods. It's close to Mufasa, so that's legit. Look at the symbols. Oh. 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 I can't believe I missed that. I cannot believe I missed that. 4, 10, 3, 11. Oh my God. It did have the numbers there. I'm just not looking closely enough. So we need it on Mulek. We need day 3. And that means we need to go, I guess, 8 times 13, which is 104, plus 3, which is 107. So what is the 107th day of the year? April 17th. Watch this still be wrong. Hey, Dark Mix, how are you doing? Oh, shit, what did I say? 17th? Is that right? 17th, yeah. Assuming not leap year.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, no, I got to do all of these like this, but at least now that worked. Chorizo is great, yes. Chorizo sausage all the way. Usually when you're stuck in technical stuff, you're making more than one mistake at a time. Okay, so that proved that I was just not looking at the numbers. So the next one is Snoopy, the Snoopy God on day 11. That would be men. So that would be, yeah, that would be men. And day 11. You personally worship at the altar of the divine brisket. Hey, that's a good one to worship at. All right, so let's see. Men is day 15, or cycle 15. So 15 times 8 is 120 plus 11 would be 131. So day 131, 131st day of the year is May 11th. What? Oh, screw you. Oh, shit. It changed on me. That was one I couldn't really make out on this image chart that I have. Yeah, I can't make this one out. Truly a God worthy of worship. This might be Ahau, which is the 20th cycle. Maybe, but I can't really tell. So let's back out, and I'll show you what I'm looking at here, see if maybe you guys can help me out. So calendar book. Not so much a hint. I just want your opinion. This is what I'm looking at to make these faces out. I think it's this one here. But that's after like zooming in, running a unsharp mask on it, and then zooming in a little bit. I might be able to make more sense out of it if I... Okay, I'm going to go with that being a how.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved.
Okay, maybe. And then day 4. So a how is 20. 20 times 13 is 2. Oh, duh. Wait a minute. There's only 260 days. Oh, that's right. I need to go 12. 12 times 13 is 156 plus 4 is 160. So that's what I screwed up last time, I think. 160th day of the year is June 9th. Still incorrect. How did I get that first one right? Unless I got the wrong god. I don't know which god that is. I haven't the slightest clue. But I do know which this one is. This one is twin. So we know that one is... I know ads are about to kick in. Twin. And the day...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
10. So we need to go... well, 10 times 13 is 130, plus 10 is 140. So 140th day of the year. May 20th.
Well, hello,
Oh,
Mr.
trivia. Wait, hang on a second. I'm kind of focused right now. It's not really a good
Phalanges
time.
1972 just shared 100 bits. Good morning, bitter man. cooking my afternoon breakfast of sausage, eggs, and tater patties.
Fucking ridiculous.
Glad to see you still cranking away at Tex Murphy. By the way, swipe text still sucks.
Yes. Oh, God, I bet it does. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will be right back, Phalanges. I will say a little bit more on the bits, but let's let these ads roll through, and I need to clear my head. This is not making any sense to me. I'll see you in just a few.
I am your host, Ben. Welcome to Bill Beats FM.
Oh, man, that's hilarious. You get a Chipotle brisket ad. I'm telling you, man, that shit's listening to you. Echo, to answer your question, it is all of the Star Trek series and movies all the way up to 2000. That's the trivia that's available. Sorry about that earlier. This puzzle is kicking my ass. And I don't understand why. I felt like I got it with this one. Like, this one was, I got it. I was like, okay, I got this figured out. The rest will be just a matter of doing the math and then, whatever. But somehow I'm still not getting it. So, just for kicks and grins, since I know this is... Let's see, this one is men, which is 15. I'm going to try this. You just keep getting casino and investment app ads, even when you have never bothered with either. Yeah, I mean, I swear, man, sometimes it's listening to you. The brisket thing. Oh. This is not 11, right? No, this is 11. It's 11. So this would be day 11. So I'm going to do what I don't think is the right math. I'm going to go with 15 times 8 plus 11, which is 131. I think it should be 14 plus 8 because it's only the 11th day of the 15th cycle. So it should be 14 times 8 plus 11, which would be 123. You'd rather have brisket ads. I think yeah. It's like, what am I going to do with these investment ads? I don't have any money to make investments with, but I can sure as hell eat some brisket right now. Let's try the 123rd day of the year. I don't think I tried that. Really, Google? Oh. Oh, thank you, NASA. But that's for 2023. Can I change this to 2024 and that work? I'll be damned it did. Well, here's a super handy link for you to see if this makes sense. Yeah, that's that actually takes you to, I don't know who Craig.Markwort is, but he keeps this handy dandy little thing. What did I say the number was? 123rd day of the year? So that would be May 2nd? Would be 123rd? No. I don't get it. I managed to just get lucky on this one. It wasn't a matter of figuring it out, and now I can't figure out the rest of them. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. And I think this is how the 20th cycle. I really cannot tell. Well, no, that's not a how. That's something else. The shape isn't right. I'd almost swear that it's not even listed. And it cuts off part of the bottom. Actually, I take that back. Can we examine again? Almost. Go with that. So this was what I thought it was, but the shape is This is more portrait shaped. The other is more scene like shaped. It's not really the same. It's rectangle on the side versus rectangle standing up. Is what I'm trying to say. I can't quite landscape. Yeah, landscape and portrait. What is that? Try Googling Mayan count. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Maybe that's a better choice. Well, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think
there are
it
4
changed
dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
Okay, so this one here. Okay, see that one. Yeah, it might be a how. That might be a how. Okay. It's hard to say because it looks like the symbols are slightly different. Same idea, but slightly different. Maybe that's not the best one to look at. And that surely doesn't look right. Okay, it is a how. That is a how. Okay, so this one is 20. I know that. But there's variations on these faces. It's hard to make out. And that should be 11. The number system, that should be a 6 and a 5 underneath it. So 11? So, if a how is the 20th cycle, that means that we should really only add up 19 cycles. So 19 times 13 is 247, plus 11 should be 258. And that means for the 258th day of the year would be the 14th of September. How bizarre. It's the 15th. So 14th of September, right? It's going to be wrong. Incorrect dial placement. I give up. I feel like I've got this right, and I don't see any other way this works because the math doesn't make any sense. So, Susie, if you think you've got it, what is your... I mean, here, make it official. Give me all the freaking hints you guys got, because this doesn't make sense to me. I get lucky on one of them? I don't understand. I just don't understand. There's no way I just randomly selected that. There must be 260 combinations. 1 out of 260 chance or more. I don't know how many combinations there are. I guess really if you mix in both of these, there could be all kinds of combinations. You found a big picture. Well, I'm in like, oh, you know what? Screw it. Needs a 5-pound hammer fix. When I go to look at this up, if it tells me exactly what I've been doing and somehow or another it's just not working right because I've screwed up something somewhere, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. What? Where is it getting this from? Examine the box. Remember the note you picked up off Wit's bed and the books on the Mayan number system and calendar. There's your answer. This was one of the most difficult puzzles in the game for me because the note and the book did not make much sense. It almost could not make the correlation. I even researched Mayan calendars and it did not quite conform to it. Anyway, after much debate, trial, and tribulation, here are the solutions. I give these willingly because I don't want anyone to go through the trouble I had to go through to obtain the solution to a game that's supposed to be entertaining. Who knows? We may all be overanalyzing the situation. So, September 8th, for how? How is... Did I not do that right? Oh, shnikes. I did 11. I don't know what I was thinking. 10th day. Yeah. So this is day 10. So twin is I think what that one was. Yeah, that's quite. So that is 11. Oh, shnikes. It doesn't matter anymore. This is so stupid. There we go. So that's it. Now that's 10, right? 10th day. So this I understand. I don't think I have any doubts or any misgivings about what this is. Now, here's the answer to it. Supposedly May 20th, right? Well, if there are 10, if this is the 10th cycle and we're only 10 days in, that means that we would be, it would technically be 9 times 13 plus 10, making 127. 127th day of the year is May 6th. But apparently, the puzzle answer is May 20th. How the heck do you get May 20th off of that? Why is this? This doesn't make sense. So if we went really crazy with this idea and it was done wrong, which maybe it was, and they went 11 times 13, which would not be correct, plus 10, that would be the 153rd day of the year. That would put it on June 1st, which is also wrong. How in the world did they come up with May 20th? Where are they getting May 20th from? So I literally guessed this one. UHS has an explanation. I don't know what that is. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Men 11. Oh, shnikes, I missed it. July 12th. Universal hint system. It's like a walkthrough, but it reveals hint by step. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you mean the hint system in the game? Yeah, I'm trying not to use the hint system in the game. I'm trying to do it on game players mode so that I get all the extra puzzles and such. If I use the hint system in Pandora Directive, it will kick you back to entertainment mode, so I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, it's a website. Oh, okay. Let's see, what am I looking at? 11 Men, April 17th. I'm not even going to try and validate this anymore because I don't get where they're coming up with these numbers. I'm sitting here looking at this, doing the math, and it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I hit June, not April. Stupid me. July. Oh, no, it's all right. I appreciate it. July 12th. Oh, stupid me. I was looking at the wrong one. I was still thinking of this red one over here. Well, now we're back to that one, so we'll do it one more time. Okay, I officially announce I hate this puzzle. I don't think they did this correctly. I think they somehow botched the math on this. Okay, so that one's correct. Oh, missed it. Did not want to cheat. Just wanted to point you to a better graphics. No. Yeah.
Why you have to be mad?
I have to be mad because this puzzle can't be solved using the math they give you. Or, I mean, at least not the math that is, I guess, more commonly displayed on this. I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. For their solutions, that is. Looking at the way this is done, it looks like I understand the puzzle just fine. So this should be 8. That was just lame. Onyx pieces. Ooh, do we get another puzzle? No, we don't. Things are starting to come together. Well, that doesn't go there yet. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Huh. And by the way, if anybody feels like they have a better understanding of what's going on with the math here, I'm all for it. I just don't get it. I mean, yeah. Is it you get the numbers and need to calculate a date? Basically. So what it was doing, you got the same day I had originally put in. Well, at least I don't feel like my math is that bad. Page you were talking about explains the math, but I don't personally understand it. Oh, you know what, Lingo Lord? Yeah. Maybe it's not in base 10 number system, perhaps, or the days and months are calculated differently. Boo-boo math, yeah. There are some Mayan symbols, but the frame seems to be incomplete. This is probably the most difficult puzzle in the game. If you are in game player mode, you even have to do it in 184 moves or less, although I've been told that some versions require you to do it in 153 moves or less. I will give you a solution for both cases. As Tex already said, you have to match Mayan dates with modern dates. Forget about encyclopedias and other stuff like that. You have all you need to solve this. It's just a matter of calculating. The things you need to solve this or terrible thing are the plaque that was hanging on the wall, the culture book, and the calendar book. Witt's notes may put you on the right track. Here's how to do it. From the plaque, you can detect which Mayan months are displayed on the box. From left to right, they are Ahau, Twin, Muluk, and Men, which we figured that out. From the culture book, you should know that the Mayan number system and that there are 20 months of 13 days. Figured that out. So the Mayan dates are Ahau, 4, which I got. In fact, you know what? Oh man, it got rid of the calendar. Son of a gun. Okay. But I figured out the months. That was easy enough. Now, suppose that the Mayan year starts on the same day as a modern year, and that we are not in a leap year. So those were both assumptions I made. So the first day on the Mayan calendar is the 1st of January in the modern date system, right? We got that. Using the calendar book, you can calculate which day of the year each Mayan date represents. Just take the number of the month that comes before the date, and you want to translate to the modern system. Multiply it with 13 and add the day to it. Okay, kind of got that. The result is the following. Ahau 4, day 251. Twin 10, day 140. See, it didn't explain the math on that, though. Finally, you should find out which each day corresponds to. Each of those days on the modern system. You can do this by using a calendar or by subtracting from the day number the amount of days in each month of the year, starting from January, then February, and so on. Eventually, you will end up with a number that's smaller than the amount of days in the next full month. This way, good God. Yeah, screw this. It's past. This was a dumb puzzle. I'm sorry. This was a poorly designed puzzle. Getting your soothing Sunday pizza. Ooh, nice. Yes, well, yes, because honestly don't think they did the math right on this. I really do not believe it. I believe that there is a math system they used that made sense, but I think they screwed something up somewhere. I just don't know how. And I really don't care at this point. Okay. So we've combined a few things here. Interesting device, huh? You had this type of experience with the Seventh Guest. Many walkthroughs couldn't exactly explain the rules of the puzzles. Yeah, some of those puzzles could be rather tricky.
Good evening, Tex. You look as though you're on to something. What can I do for you?
Well, let's ask about.
It's possible that the box that Mr. Ellis received was a blind meant to throw the...
Oh, so there's really only 4 boxes. One was fake. So we've now got the full box.
I hope you were calling.
Oh, but you're...
Can the sweet talk Murphy.
She sure is grouchy. I think we have the Pandora device.
Hello, Tex. Anything new?
Well, I was looking at my pack of smokes the other day. No, it's...
So that's not it. Your direction is as little facial movement as humanly possible. Do not move. The lighting is very specific. If you move, you'll get weird shadows along the edges. Please sit still. Why couldn't you just add more lights and arrange them more appropriately? Sorry, we couldn't afford to hire a true lighting director. We just brought the janitor in. He wasn't doing anything at the moment. The 3D scenes are cool, aren't they? I do like the 3D scenes. The game itself is really well made, as far as all that. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to go back to Roswell with this. Incomplete Pandora device. Oh. That's not what I wanted. And I don't understand these onyx pieces. What is that supposed to be for? Hey, Blackbird Twitch.
That doesn't... Well, that one... That doesn't seem to do it. Well, that...
Yeah, I don't expect that to really do anything. Tex Murphy, haven't solved the answer to everything yet? Oh my god. The last puzzle I just did is enough to make you pull a hair I had in my head left in my head out. So Archie Ellis is gone. Lazy Crypt, what trivia are you looking for today? We're past that puzzle. I don't feel quite so unfocused on it. '90s, okay.
All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, what kind of... no, not that. What film's D-Day landing was so real, the Department of Veteran Affairs had to set up an 800 number to assist vets experiencing flashbacks? This film's very popular. You may or may not be aware of it, depending on how familiar you are with it, but I actually remember this. What film's D-Day landing was so real, the Department of Veteran Affairs, this is the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs, set up an 800 number to assist vets experiencing flashbacks? How annoying. Twitch doesn't give channel points if you use Twitch pop-out chat, but watch on YouTube for... Oh, man, really? That sucks.
Fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention
He really is, isn't he?
detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
456.4k points. Holy crap. Just open both tabs. Mute the Twitch tab, not the stream. Yeah. Yeah, always mute tabs, not streams, if you want to make sure the streamer gets credit for the view. Otherwise, they don't count it. I guess I could go to the police station. Disc 2, huh? This guy's so pleasant. Bum Rocky, I was actually going to say that the answer is Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, for those who may not have heard this originally, it was. It's still, I think, to this day, they still dub Saving Private Ryan as being one of the most realistic war movies, at least in the opening of the D-Day scene, the D-Day landing.
Look, Murphy, I know I owe you for the rusty tip, but that doesn't mean I have to sit and chat with you all day.
Bye-bye, Tamara Regal. You only saw the movie for the first time last year, and yeah, the landing scene is brutal.
Fine.
Oh, I don't think I called.
You can keep that. You can.
Well, muted streams. Muted streams do count as view. Do they really? Did they change it? Does a muted stream count as a view? It shouldn't, or at least didn't used to. When you mute the video player on Twitch or the browser tab, you still count as a viewer so long as the video is playing. Really? That is new. It didn't used to be that way. They say the wrong soldier, though. He was named Brian. Oh, no. Hey, we're here to save you. You're Ryan, right? No, I'm Brian. Brian with a B. Oh, sorry. Wrong person. And then just leaves. Leaves him stranded. Does a blocked viewer count as a viewer? That probably not.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Do you know anyone who went there for D-Day? There are so few people left that were at World War II. I bet you could probably count them on all your fingers and toes, and not run out of fingers and toes. It's getting. Go back to the meat grinder. Trouble is, if the stream doesn't play because your connection is too terrible, you don't get points either. No, that's true, yeah. If it keeps trying to reconnect. Because it gives you points based on duration of watch. So it will either prevent you from getting points or will slow you down how quickly you get the points. I'm not sure exactly how to word that. Okay. Chelsea's not back yet, is she? No. When you were a kid, there were only a few
What
World War I
now,
veterans
Murphy?
left. Now that's going to be true for World War II. I mean, considering it ended, let's see, 60 years ago? 61 years ago? Something like that. Or 59 years ago? Something like that. If they were 17 or older at the time, then we're looking at people in their at least, what, late 70s? At least. The hundreds now, yeah. Well, I mean, if they went in right before the war ended, like my grandfather, for example, was he enlisted into the Air Force the last 6 months before World War II ended. So he was only in it for like 6 months, and he never left. He never left the States. He was still learning to fly. And then they the war ended, and they discharged him shortly after that. He was only in it for like a year, I think, something like that, 2 years maybe. It was either get drafted or pick a service, one of the two. People as young as 16 did go to war for both First and Second World War. I know your grandparents fought there. Your grandfather worked in New York as an engineer in the 40s, designing vacuum cleaner nozzles. Oh, that's an interesting profession during that time frame, I guess. Simpson's genuinely running out of ways to write Grandpa Simpson that doesn't involve the Vietnam War. I mean, really, to be fair, when Simpson started, what, like 87, 88, whatever, when they first introduced him, World War II was absolutely perfectly viable for Grandpa. And Vietnam, I mean, he might have been in his late 30s, so he wouldn't quite been Grandpa yet. And I'm taking the latest year before the war, before they ended, before they stopped sending people over. Not saying like 1964 or something like that. Remembers the first few Simpsons on the Tracy Ullman show? Yeah, exactly. The first times they started showing Bart. We didn't suck at his work. Actually, maybe he did suck at his work. That was the reason he was designing vacuum cleaners. Okay, I'll take that joke back. It was awful. Let's see. Incomplete Pandora device. He doesn't know anything about this.
I don't want that.
He never wants anything.
I don't want that.
Of course you don't. So I feel like the fact that
You expect me.
everybody seems to get this option, Archie Ellis's puzzle box, and nobody's been able to answer it. Pretty soon, Grandpa will have, he'll have fought in like Operation Desert Storm 30 years ago. I mean, legitimately could be a grandfather at this point. Still can't talk to Chelsea. I think the Fuchsia Flamingo is no longer a location we need to visit. Her storyline is played out. Oh, wrong one. Travel. Sewer Alley Brewing Stew, Electronic Shop Ritz. Did I? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Will Whit be at the hotel where you asked him to meet you? Well, I can't go to the hotel. None of the hotels are options for me to visit, unfortunately. So he might be. Yeah, it was still Iraq, but I mean, we've been in Iraq for decades. So if you say Iraq, it could have been, 1991. It also could have been 2003-ish, when we entered Afghanistan. They started beefing up Iraq forces there, too, because of the backlash. And then spending some 20-plus years in Iraq. It could have been at any point, The auxiliary panel is a neat UI choice, isn't it, though? Yeah. So Oh, disc 5, damn. I know we've run through these dialogue choices. I just feel like I'm missing something somewhere. I don't know where the final piece for the Pandora device is. Just couldn't stay away.
What can I help?
I just feel like
new things.
He's
By all means.
got to have some kind of something for me.
Knowing Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his information in any one box. Maybe we need all of the boxes to create the Pandora device. As you've seen for yourself, the power cell was recovered. I admired Thomas Malloy. It's my idea that that was the pseudonym that Thomas used. Oh, yes, I know of him.
Okay.
I believe he's... I don't... Project Blueprint. I don't know who he is. No, I've heard of it. Thomas... The name is... The NS... I've passed. I don't...
Oh, that's the land, yeah.
For my part, no. The name is... I don't... The man who... The name is... If I'm any...
Okay, so that's not useful. She's not any help. She's not any help. Yeah, Desert Storm has some good games that came out from that war. Yeah, there were a lot of good, like, console games. I think, what was it, Chopper? What was that Desert Chopper thing that was on, I think, Sega? And might have been on PlayStation 2 or Nintendo. I can't remember. Probably Sega and PlayStation. That one was kind of cool. Man, what are we looking for? Yes, Desert or Jungle Strike and Urban Strike. Yeah, depending on the version or the generation. Desert Strike, that's it. Yeah, both of you. Thank you, Skyfall. Thank you, Lazy Crypt. I don't know, you know, it's the trolls that show up on YouTube have been a lot quieter as of late. All of a sudden they've come back and they're getting muted repeatedly, so Henry Lewis. Bunch of new games looking like Strike 2, yeah. You think there was one called Conflict Desert Storm, but you don't know if it was any good. Not sure what I'm missing. Not sure what I'm missing at all. Yeah, dude was there. Watch Louie know something about this Pandora device. Oh yeah, Moif, I know that device. He was playing with it on his desk on the table over there. All you have to do, and all of a sudden he becomes an expert on this thing. Thank you, Lingo Lord. Enjoying my stress and struggle.
How can I help you, Mike?
Moif? Okay. I know nothing about that.
No thanks.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't want nothing to do with that either.
No thanks. No thanks. I don't know. The mirror. Out of my. I don't know. Sorry, Mike. Out of my league. That name sounds familiar. Crazy Gary's trying to start some kind of feud with me. Says I'm killing all my customers.
You're here to enjoy not being the person struggling. There you go. You'd love if his accent just became progressively thicker over the course of the game until you need a translator understanding. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Who else can we talk to? I mean, Nilo has not been very useful. We picked up some list in day one, like one of the very first things. We've yet to use it for anything. You'd love it, and I don't think he's going to give me anything now either, but...
Look, you keep... Nope. Don't know. I'm getting... I got a few things I'd like...
Yeah, you're disgusting. That's all I got to say about that, buddy. Okay, so there's nothing there. So the electronics guy never talks about anything but what's in his store for sale. Rook's Pawn Shop. You know what? Actually, he is a possibility. A very slim possibility.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
What now? I don't want that. I don't. Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know any more about it than you.
Yeah, at least he's honest.
The mirror is a... I don't know a thing about it.
These characters are funny. I love the characters in this are great. They don't even have to be good actors. They just need to be just fun, really, is all it is. I wonder if there's something in Elijah Witt's apartment that I'm missing. I guess it's entirely possible that I didn't collect everything yet. Oh, man. All right. So that opens now manually. Is there anything else in here? Maybe I didn't pick everything up in this little cubby hole? I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. His drinks are locked up. Man has his priorities right. It's like, we don't trust anybody that might break into my house.
What I'd
I'm not convinced that I have that I missed anything here. I just don't know where else to look. So as the game gets further and further in, I feel like it starts to tell you less about what's going on. Either that or it told me something a long time ago and I just straight up missed it. So there's the blue button behind that potted plant. What if you did and left a... What's that? I'm sorry. But you keep saying I do, Rook. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Oh, talking about breaking it. Gotcha. That would be funny. Be a bit creepy too, man, just so you know. Ah, my door lock. Yeah, I know. I haven't got a public one yet.
I doubt Whit.
Okay, well, stuck again. And I think my brain is just shot on this. We're gonna travel. We'll go back to Tex's office. And I'm gonna save it here. Wrongdoing. I have done nothing wrong. There are 4 lights. Oh, that's the lamp. Okay. All right. I hate to do it. It is sadly time for me to come to an end. And I feel like my brain is completely shot. End of stream. No clue what to do. All right. I guess we can delete that. With that being the case, it is time for me to come to an end. I really appreciate you guys being here. We'll pick this back up on Friday. I guess we'll probably finish it Friday or Sunday if I don't get stuck again like this. It's ridiculous. I'm still going to stew over that silly calendar, the Mayan calendar puzzle. Before I go, I want to say thank you very much to all the folks. First of all, if you came in and chatted with us, if you lurked, if you donated bits, or if you subbed, I appreciate you. Phalanges, thank you again for the 100 bits. Sorry it popped in right at that last seconds for the ads kicked in, but I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much for that support. Lingalord, also thank you for giving out that gift sub to Pupil-X. I really appreciate that. You don't know how much that really helps. Master Gregor with the 50 butts. Doomsday Man with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. Another 50 butts from Master Gregor, and also a number of follows. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. If you guys will bear with me for just a second, we'll see if we can find somebody to raid into. My mouse will stop getting hung on the edge of the mouse pad, silly as that is. Don't do it very often. Let's raid into GogCom.
GOG.com. He's doing Underrail. Darksaber 2K is doing Underrail, which is very similar in a lot of ways, gameplay-wise, to Fallout. I've never, the original series of Fallout 1 and 2. I haven't played it myself. I've seen a few people stream it. It's kind of like, what would Fallout be if somebody modernized it? Gave it a different story. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. So, there we go. You can catch me on Tuesday, 5 p.m. We'll be back into Crimson Diamond. I get to figure out footprints this time instead of fingerprints. Thank you again for being here. Y'all have a safe week. I'll see you over on GOG.com. Have a good one.